First thing you notice is the atmosphere, the quality of the tables and the chairs. As I came through, they said, oh, we got to give you a tour of the place. You know, they showed me around. Whenever you have several details like that, it starts to add up and just creates a better experience.
This place is absolutely gorgeous. I think they did wonderful with the design and everything. It's just very comfortable.
As a server, I'm gonna handle all of your needs, food, snacks, coffee. If you bring your own alcohol, we will be here to serve you guys.
It's brand new, as you can see, and I like chargers on the table. That's new for me. Come play. It's gonna be a great time.
The building is absolutely gorgeous. It just has a great open area, you know, for people to just hang out, have a good time. The management is focused on just creating a positive experience for everyone.
We're going to have an armed guard at the front, making sure no one brings any weapons in, make it safe for everybody inside.
Their promotions are really starting to bring people in, and as it grows, it's definitely going to compete with the other rooms in the area and probably overtake them.
We have some of the best tournaments going on, some of the best cash games as well.
Good evening, everybody. It's Craig Dobson, and it is time. You've all requested it by popular demand. It is time that the live stream arena here at Poker House Dallas goes live with a live cash game. That's right, folks. You've asked for it. You've wanted it. You got it. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in on a Tuesday night. It is our inaugural live stream cash game. Thank you all for tuning in. We know on whatever social media device you go through, either by Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube, I'm in the booth solo right now until I have you never know who's going to be able to come into the booth tonight. In regards for that, just a couple things in regards on some information with the stream. We will be doing it will be a 2-5 no limit game with a minimum buy-in of $1,500, max buy-in of $5,000. As you can see here, all the players are kind of getting situated in regards to where the game actually even though we've started streaming, the game actually has been going on for a little over an hour now. But they started the game shorthanded. We will be at a full table as things take place. But again, thank you all for tuning in this Tuesday night. Obviously, we will see all of your questions, comments, and anything you would like to be able to interject in regards of the live stream of our inaugural cash game here at Poker House Dallas. Thank you for tuning in. We look forward to broadcasting this for you over the next 3 hours. To be able to have a chance to, this has been a long time coming, ladies and gentlemen, I know in regards from our infancy where, as you know, if you've known us from the beginning, we've done everything. We've had tournaments. We had our large free roll earlier part of the year. We were just a few weeks out from having our Summer Jam tournament as well. We've streamed a few things for your enjoyment, but now it's time, and it is time to pitch the chips out, and we have done so. It looks like we have action already. You will have to forgive. We will this is the action going currently, but regards of the additional whole card, the additional flop and info in regards on the cards, that will be coming momentarily. Again, thank you all for watching this. As the viewers, thank you all so much. Yes, sir. We got comments that hold cards. No, I'm meaning the Cold cards, yeah. The 2 cards that the players are holding, we'll be able to, through the RFID cards, when we make the switch in a few moments, you'll be able to see the hands as they play out one by one. As you can see, the action is fast and furious. And remember, this is the beginning. This is the beginning of what soon will be a number of things that are coming out in regards with our live stream and with our cash games. Again, thank you for the opportunity to be able to, wherever you are in the world, or Dallas, whether it be Maine, Spain, or Spokane, thank you so much for giving us opportunity to fill your Tuesday night with some entertainment and some big cash game action here at Poker House of Dallas. As you can see, the gentleman that is stacking up the large chips, his name, that is Jared. We will get you the names of all the players that are playing in this stream, but it is going to be an exciting night of lots of action. Lots of action, lots of action, lots of raises, lots of big pots, and I believe that all the players have agreed have also agreed to do the 7 deuce game, which allow me for those new viewers to poker, or at least streaming poker, meaning that the 7 deuce game is that in a hand, since we are playing No Limit Texas Hold'em, if a player wins a pot and shows that he is holding seven deuce in some restrictions, each of the players will owe that player $100. So when we will be at a full table, that could easily be an $800 play for all we know. Will there be action? Yes, Kyle. Forgive me if I repeated action a lot, but yes, there will be a lot of action going on with this, with our stream here. Also, as you can see at the bottom, if you are interested in wanting to play in future streams, I know we will spread a number of games and a number of limits in regards on our live stream. Please send an email, drop a line on any of our media posts, whether it be Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, or YouTube, or specifically you can email at info@pokerhousedallas.com. We will be sure to be in contact with you in regards as we build our additional live stream games that will be in the arena coming at you. As you can see, we have our pots. We have action that's fast and furious, and these gentlemen are not bashful at all. The chips are flying. Again, if you have any questions, comments, anything you'd like to ask in regards on the stream, in regards of the room, in regards of anything poker related, by all means, ask away. We're here for you. We're here for you, the viewer, because you've given us the time for us to provide some wonderful entertainment to you this evening. In addition, I know that this will be one of 2 nights we will be streaming cash games. So by all means, and it will tomorrow's game will also start at 7 o'clock. By all means, please make sure you put this on the calendar. In addition to as we wait for making the switch over, we've got tournaments galore every week, but most importantly, which I'm very proud of, we've got satellites. Right now, as we lead into October, our big multi-level flight tournament, and it is a special one. One of our GMs, the Queen of Diamonds herself, here at Poker House of Dallas, Danielle McWilliams. It is her birthday, so it is going to be Danielle's birthday bash tournament. It is a $500 buy-in with a guaranteed $150,000 prize pool. And first place to get at least $35,000, which if you know anything about our tournaments, we will make it a point to always blow out that guarantee as we did with the last one. So, but it's a little bit special because our beloved GM, one of our GMs, Daniel McWilliams, it's her birthday. So we decided to put a little icing on the sundae, or in this case, on the birthday cake, in regards to that. But we have satellites going on as we speak right now. Please, either you can come by the room, you can check out the website. We will have all the information in regards on our satellites, which will get you a seat into one of our flights to take advantage of that as well. You see all the players kind of getting comfortable in regards on play. As you can see at the bottom of the screen, this is the areas that you can be able to comment, subscribe. Oh, definitely, please. All of us, please subscribe on all of the platforms that you can have: Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, anything that's available. We are trying so hard in regards on making our stream, our tournaments, this room the best it can possibly be, and we will. And also for the stream as well, your support is very much appreciated. Tell a friend, tell a loved one, tell someone that you sort of loved to be able to subscribe, and as we can bring you wonderful content and excellent entertainment going forward here at Poker House Dallas. I believe we are going to do we are in a dealer change right now, where now it has switched over from Rick, one of our very well-known live stream dealers, to Katie. And yes, this is the same Katie, for those that know, that our Katie's Game tournament that is named after on Wednesday night. It is a fun tournament. It is a value tournament that I definitely recommend. We get a very strong turnout every Wednesday night for those going forward. But we got Katie in the box. As we get ready to, I believe, as everything is correct, we have made a point to make the changeover from our standard cards to our live stream cards. Not quite yet, folks. I apologize. We've just made a standard change. I think it'll just a few minutes. We're going to make that changeover from our standard cards to our live stream cards. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, anything that I can tell you about the room, anything I can tell you about the area in regards on poker, thank you. We'll be more than happy to answer in regards on that. Like I said, this has been a long time coming in regards on the cash games on this table. Lots of thought and preparation with regards onto our management, onto a number of people, which we are greatly thankful for, to have the opportunity to be able to bring this to you, to those that are watching out there on whatever platform. We thank them, and we thank you for giving this opportunity to come to you with this. I know it has been a long time coming, and we very much appreciate the chance to be able to bring this to you wherever you are in the world, in your house, on a plane, on a train, stuck in traffic, on a walk, with your dogs, or even while you're playing poker. Thank you. We do appreciate that, and we will, hopefully, if anything, we'll have someone in the booth sometime soon in regards on our live stream, in addition to myself. So. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. We had to take a brief moment to make a few adjustments. But again, it will be just a few moments where we will be bringing you, where you will be able to see that live action, see the see everyone's two cards. Make sure I have that identified. Everyone's two cards and the board as through the beloved magic of streaming and technology. We will be bringing that to you shortly. So, again, if you have any questions, if you have any comments, if anything you want to ask about the stream, if you would like to be a part of it, by all means, we look forward to it. We look forward to having you We'd like to have you, as many people as we can that would like to be a part of it, to make this as big as we possibly can. Again, it'll be just, forgive me if I'm repeating myself, regards, it'll be just a few minutes before we be able to bring the full action in regards of our stream. Again, the players have been playing for a little over an hour, so it should be just a few moments that we'll be able to make the switch where we will, when we switch our decks, we will switch to our specialty decks that will allow you, the viewer, to be able to pick up all of the action as we see it as well.
We're just psychotic. The guy that's got cards and chips that are out in front of him. Why so much? I know.
As you can see, everybody is kind of getting acquainted in regards on the things with the stream, but it's been action, and they have not been bashful in the hour plus that we have had this going. Like I said, we have viewers. We do have viewers, and everyone's coming in steadily. Again, we thank you for that. Again, for those that do follow us in regards on social media, those are the areas you can find Poker House Live: YouTube, Twitch TV, Twitter, and Instagram, and TikTok. You'll have to forgive me. I am not a TikTokian, but I don't even know if that actually is a word, folks. But I am not one that goes on TikTok. I probably should in some respects, but those are the platforms we are available on, and that you can be able to find all of our updates and everything else. Yeah, Jamie, my favorite dealer. Yes, that is Katie. The aforementioned Katie that is involved in Katie's game. She is an amazing dealer. She is a hell of a player and a very sweet person as well. I have had the joy of knowing Katie for as long for a little bit longer that I have been here at Poker House, but also outside in the world. We've had a chance to do some other fun stuff. We try to do other fun things aside from poker, considering that the bulk of us, we do this as a full time. So when we have a chance to do fun things, I know we've done a few things. We've gone bowling, we've played basketball. Let me rephrase that. We've attempted to play basketball, or we've just kind of hung out and checked out some of the finer places. I know everyone here comes from such diverse backgrounds and some from such diverse places. It's a funny person. Like, we've got, aside from the dealers that we have locally, we have people that come in from Oklahoma. We have people coming from Louisiana to work here, to be a part of this team, which we are very privileged and pleased that we can build the team that we do in those regards with that. So.
This is going to be streamed for the last 15 minutes without the whole cards, and then right now we're going to start streaming with whole cards. So I'm going to get names and chip counts of everybody, and then we'll start having whole cards. You can click on that QR code to share with your friends. It's live right now. Craig's back there commentating on what has happened in the last 15 minutes. What's the date for this? It's on Twitch.
As you can hear, that is our live stream guru, the one and only, the Eric the Almighty Anderson. He is my live stream guru, folks. I would not be anywhere as I try to be better with this. For me, this is a lifelong dream and a passion. For Eric, this is just another Tuesday. He has had so much experience in regards in this, traveled all over the country. He's done streams for multiple tournaments, multiple final tables, and I am very privileged to have him as my guru as we go along these next steps in regards of here at Poker House of Dallas. I believe we are just doing some updates here because we are making the transition, folks. I believe Eric is getting chip counts, and we, as he inputs it into his surface with names, so we can give you some names and counts in regards on so that way it gives you a better idea on how to follow along with our live stream. So again, stay tuned, folks. I know I've been rambling in regards on how I've been looking forward to this, how I can thank you to be a part of this, but this is the real deal, folks. We're gonna make the switch over. We're making counts, and the action will only get better because we're just getting started. We're gonna stream this for 3 hours. And if you like it, and we may go a little bit longer, so by all means, tell anybody you know that would be interested in watching this stream. We will gladly make our point to make this as best as we possibly can with our live stream cash game here at Poker House of Dallas.
Wait, is this uncapped?
1535. It's your game.
Oh, you just make it uncapped.
C1.
4320.
4320. C Lolo 2.
You got 2, 3, 31, 2, 3, 4, 34, 15.
3415. 1436.
Razor Piggy. KSC 35.
Everyone we're getting some updates, and everyone's wanting to put their names or handles or hey, we got another follower. Thank you so much. That's right, folks. Obviously, we make it a point that this is about you. This is about making a point that you are we are a part of the stream, but honestly, ladies and gentlemen, you are the stream. We do this for you. We do this to have a chance to bring this into wherever you are in the world. So by all means, send a link, call a friend, text a friend, message them, communicate however you want to by, carrier pigeon or smokestack. By all means, however you can get a hold of everybody, we're open to it. However you want to provide, we are looking for those. We're looking to be a part of it, and we greatly appreciate it. Anybody that comes into that, by all means, thank you so much. We're here to provide that entertainment, and as I said, folks, here we go. Again, remember everybody, the game has been going on for a little over an hour, but the stacks are accurate. Everyone, it was a $1,500 buy-in in this cash game. Wugon's gonna in the cutoff with King 7. He's gonna make the raise to $80. Brant on the button with 8-6. He's gonna make the 3-bet to $225. Regis is gonna fold. And Lolo's going to fold deuces over Razor Piggy, going to fold the same. And Wangon with the King 7 is going to call. We're going to see the first flop. And it comes 9, Queen 6. Brand has flopped a pair of sixes. It gets checked over. They go check, check. And the turn, it's a queen, pairs the board. Brant leads out on the river. For 150, Wugon calls, and the board pairs nines. Brant has just had his sixes squeezed. He's going to be playing 8 high and is going to try to represent either the queen or the 9. Wugon has king high He bets 425. It's the best hand. He's going to make the call, and he's going to win this pot with king high. As you can see, we have one of our lovely servers here, Amber, that's taking our guests. Here are the chip counts. Now again, this was a minimum $1,500. This was a $1,500 buy-in. I believe they decided to cap. It was a $1,500 buy-in. It was a max of a $5,000 buy-in. Some may have more than that. Some may have less. But remember, they have been playing for over an hour, so stacks have changed since that. As we go to our next hand, JP's going to be first to act. He's got the good buddy 10-4. He's going to fold. Wugon's got the 98 O's. He's going to make a raise to $30. Brant's got the 5 and dime and going to fold. Regis in the small blind with Ace Jack is going to make the call. And Lolo with King Queen's going to call. Razor Picky with the 9-6 is going to wrap the table. We're going to see a flop 4 ways. And the flop comes deuce, deuce, 6. Razor Piggy's has a pair of 6s, and everybody else has missed. But Wugon's gonna put out the feeler bet there. He's gonna for 75, and I believe Razor Piggy made the bet. Wugon calls. The turn is a 7. It does give Wugon an open end straight draw. Razor Piggy's gonna lead out for 125. Wugon snap calls. Here's the river. It's a 4, and it looks like Razor Piggy with the 6s and deuces is going to hold up. He's going to bet $100, and I don't think he can call with 9 high on this board now. Razor Piggy is going to take the pot. As you can see, folks, we have other players coming in. We do appreciate that. Here are the chip counts in regards on this cash game. We'll do a small update because I know lots of people have many hundreds and hundreds of blinds over, considering this is a 5-5 no limit game. Action under the gun to JP.
Come on, man. Making us Arkansas people look bad.
He's got the 5 and dime. He's going to fold. Wugon's got 6-3. Woon-goon, I think that's probably. He's going to put in the raise. He's going to make it 20 to go. Brant's going to call with, we don't know yet, Ace-8 folds. And Regis with the 76 trombones on the button. He's going to make the call. And Razor Piggy has the weapons of mass destructions, pocket aces. He makes the raise to 415. And Brant smooth calls. Regis going to let the 7-6 off, folds. So we don't know what Brant has. But the flop comes 10-4 ace. Razor Piggy has top set. We do not know what Brant has. But Razor Piggy is going to lead out with top set for 300. And it looks like Brant has put in a raise. He's made it 900 to go. Razor Piggy, who I believe may be a fan of the Arkansas Razorbacks of the University of Arkansas, is sitting with the top set. There's 2,100 already in the pot. He's just trying to figure out if this is a point to raise or call. But the thing is, there's 2 spades out there. You kind of don't want to let that 3rd spade get over. So he's going to make the re-raise. He makes it 1950. It looks like Brant moves all in. Razor Piggy calls. This is a huge pot, folks.
We need some red cards.
Oh, wow. Brant has a pair and a flush draw. Razor Piggy has top set. He needs only a spade that doesn't pair the board. And it's a queen. And the set of aces are going to take down this huge pot, over 8,000 in it. What a setup. What a hand, obviously. Razor Piggy has flopped the top set. Brett has, with the suited connector, flops a pair and a flush draw. That was a huge pot, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Obviously, our dealer, Katie, is just making the countdown. Because 37.65 ends up being the final payoff on that. What a flop for both of those hands. I can imagine how and why they ended up getting it all in like they did. Ladies and gentlemen, when I said there was going to be action, I kid you not. That tells you right there. We are barely 30 minutes into the stream, and we have action. That was a huge pot for over 8,000. Again, folks, this is only the beginning of our live stream cash game. Here are the chip counts as it is with that huge win. It has Razor Piggy that's up of over 8,000. Here we go as we go to the next hand. Action's going to be on Woon Goon. Forgive me, sir, if I end up don't have it right. He's got A7, makes the call. Brant puts the raise in the 20, and we have a 3-bet, makes it 80 to go with 2 4s. Lola's going to lay down the king 10. Razor Piggy's got 84. He's going to fold. It's going to go fold. JP lays down in Woon Goon with the ace 7. He's going to fold. Brant's going to lay down the Motown Jackson 5. We're going to go to a flop. And the flop comes down 6, 5, ace. Woon Goon has made a pair of aces. And they both check 7 on the 8 on the turn, gives Woon Goon also a pair and open end straight draw, and the board pairs 8s, which is going to be aces and 8s. They're going to put out a bet. He puts out a bet, makes the call, and the aces and 8s are going to take down this pot. We got, as we read out some comments in the stream, Blakewood whooping. Yep, that would be the fight call for the University of Arkansas Razorbacks. Anybody knows that the University of Arkansas in the SEC, the conference everybody wants to be at.
You called the 7, so I knew it was gonna be a 5.
As we go to our next hand, we've got some new players that are sitting in. We will get them in as quickly as we can, so that way we can continue the action.
That'll work. TOMAS. It should be 2,000.
As again, we have our live stream guru, Eric the Almighty Anderson. So we're just getting as we get new players in. Again, thank you so much for being a part of this. Our inaugural live stream cash game. that we can only, with your support, we're going to make this bigger and better each time, be able to create more opportunities, more streams, more games like this that I know you want to be a part of here. In addition to all of the live action that we have on the main floor, all the tournaments, I do know that we do have a satellite going right now for our birthday bash for our beloved Queen of Diamonds, Danielle McWilliams. It is her birthday next month, and I can't think of a better way than to celebrate her birthday than to have another multi-level tournament, this time with a $150,000 guarantee. First place guaranteed $35,000. But if you know anything like how the previous tournaments are, it's only going to get bigger. And I believe we will make a point to try to blow out that guarantee to create way more than it was, just like we did in the last one. We got a lot of calls coming around, and it's going to get raised and called 6 ways, folks. We're going 6 ways to this flop. And a flop comes Jack 9 floor. Brant has flopped a pair of jacks, but Lolo, he's flopped the world. Lolo has flopped an open end straight flush draw. He's going to lead out for $50. Razor Piggy's going to fold. Tomas is going to fold as well. Moongoon's got a pair of 9s. He's going to make it 175 to go. Brant lays down the top pair, and Lolo's not going anywhere with that open-end straight flush draw. I would not either. He makes the call. The turn is an 8, which gives him a pair. It also now gives Woongoon a straight draw 2. He's going to lead out for 350. Lola with the pair and the open-end straight flush draw is going to make the call. Here's the river. It's a 10. Woongoon has made a queen high straight. Action's going to be on him. And he's loading up the artillery and making a big bet on the river. He makes it 950 to go. I don't think Lolo with a pair of 8s can call this. I mean, trust me, you had a dream flop where you flop the open end straight flush draw and then make a pair. But I don't think, with the fact that with the board texture being that there's a 4-card straight on the board already, any 7, any queen, or even any 9, 10, or jack as a pair will have the best hand against your 2 8s. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. He made 2 pair on the river, but there are a combination of cards that would be ahead of you. A 7, a queen, king, queen. It's tough. It's a tough call to make, being that even though you had that kind of draw, had that kind of hand on the flop, but to make 2 pair on the river. Oh, he is acknowledging that, honestly, that he did have a huge draw. But even though he did make 2 pair, he knows any one card, whether it be a 7 or queen, was going to take down this pot. Here are our chip counts, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of people. I know we have a couple players that are just getting into it. They're just getting started with it. And a number of players that have been going on since they started the game, which happened even though we started the stream about 7 o'clock. They have been playing for a little over an hour. So action's going to be on 3-Nick, who's got the double fat guys, the 2 kings. He's going to make it $50 to go, and Razor Piggy with Jack 10 suited going to put in the 3-bet, make it at 150. JP's going to fold. Thomas with the double down, 7-3, going to fold, bet 20. And it's going to come to Woongon, who's got Kojak. He's got King Jack. Brand with 5-4 folds. And 3-Nick's going to make the big 3-bet to 550. Razor Piggy snap calls with Jack 10. I don't think the King Jack's going to make a play on that. They're going to fold. So we're going to go heads up. 3-Nicks with 2 kings. Razor Piggy with Jack 10 of hearts. 1,300 in a pot. Here's the flop. The flop comes down. Oh my gosh! Razor Piggy has flopped a Jack high flush, and 3-Nick's got a pair of kings with a king high flush draw. They're gonna get he's all in. He snap calls. Wow! He needs some help. Not in terms. It's only a heart that's going to help him. It's the deuce of hearts. He makes a bigger flush on the end, a king high flush to just to trip up the jack high flush, and 3-Nick's going to double up. Wow, what a hand, folks. When we were kidding, we were not kidding when we said action, action, action. What a hand. Razor Piggy flops a jack high flush. 3-Nick was having a redraw to a higher flush, and they get it all in. And the deuce of hearts on the river makes the bigger flush. He's going to double up. The action is going hard and heavy already and early. And again, folks. Oh, there it is, setting some terms in regards on running it once. Remember, this is a cash game, ladies and gentlemen, as opposed to a tournament. Cash games, you have the option, and some people will do it for variance, that if you would like to, and if you want to run a board more than once, typically it's for variance. I know with these kind of stakes, people end up doing so because with this kind of stakes in regards of it, they try to lower their variance, not have to have as many chances to try to make their hand as they can. Regis in the +1 with Jack 3. He's gonna fold. Lolo's gonna fold, and Razor Piggy that was just involved in that big hand has Ace 8. He's going to make it $30 to go. JP with King Deuce is going to fold. Tomas with the 10-7. He makes the call. Woongoons with the 10-8. He makes the call. Brett with Ace 3. He's going to call as well. We're going to go 4 ways to a flop, folks. And the flop comes 8, Deuce, Queen. Both Woongon and Razor Piggy have both flopped a pair of 8s. Action's going to... Razor Piggy bets $50. Thomas is going to call, and the King of Spades on the no help to any player. It's going to go check, check. Thomas, and the Jack of Clubs comes on the river, so the pair of 8s with the ace kicker is going to hold if this gets checked around. But Thomas, he's going to try to take a stab at it on the button. He makes it 225, and it goes fold, fold, and he's going to take down this pot. The power of betting, ladies and gentlemen. He took advantage of his position and seeing the board texture where there are three face cards and many straight draws as well as a flush draw. He took the opportunity to make a play. As we go to our next hand, folks, we got Regis, who's got 2 8s under the gun. And Lolo with Ace Jack, he's going to make it to 25 to go. Razor Piggy, he's got King 10. And he has been the biggest action player at this table so far. He's going to make it, he's going to put it in the 3-bet, the 75. Thomas with the Doyle Brenson, 10 deuce in the cutoff. And he makes the call. Woon Goon with Queen Jack offsuit on the button. It looks like he's about to put in he is going to put in the 4-bet to 325. Regis with the 2 8s. This is going to be a big call. He was only in just for $5. It's $320 if he wants to see this, if he wants to see a flop, but I don't think he's calling. He's raising. He's saying, gentlemen, I will not be pushed around. He makes it, he puts in the 5-bet to 630. And Woon Goon's gonna make the call. We've got over 1,400 in this pot, folks. It's 2 8s versus Queen Jack. The flop comes 9-4-3, and the 2 8s are ahead. Regis looks like he's gonna come with a continuation bet. And he does. It's a big bet. He bets $1,000. 5,000 and an insta-fold. And Regis is going to take, I believe, going to take down this pot here. Here are our chip counts. Here are our chip counts in regards of the live stream. And thankfully now, I'm going to take a few minutes as I finally have a guest in the booth. It is one of our dealers. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Rick. Rick, how are you, sir?
What's good? How y'all feeling out there?
I'm good, sir. Thank you for being able to take a few minutes to come in. I know you did deal the first part of this table before we actually started going live with it. So, what kind of action was that?
Oof.
I mean, aces versus a top set versus a pair and a flush draw. Then, obviously, just now with the kings versus the jack 10 with a flush against a king high flush draw.
Oh,
what kind of action is that?
They came out guns blazing, and if nobody knows, and even I'm just learning that Jared is the life of the party, no matter what stakes it is. But I mean, you saw all the buy-ins in my first down, so I could think it's only going to get better. This is like face and palm type action right now.
Oh, I can absolutely see it. I mean, as we see right now, we had a bet, a raise, and we had a bet, a raise, and a 3-bet with 300, and we're going to see 4 ways to the flop on a 3-bet, and the flop comes down king 7 3 2 clubs. Razor Piggy's got top pair, and the turn is being the deuce of diamonds, makes a flush draw for Lolo.
I'm surprised Razor checked that the way he's been playing the whole morning.
Woodland's going to bet 500 with a pair of 7s. Lolo with the flush draws. We remember earlier he did have an open-end straight flush draw. It didn't quite get there. Razor Piggy with top pair is going to ship him all in.
That's pretty much the story. That's what it's been.
He said, guns blazing, we are not holding back. He has put this gentleman to the test with just a pair of kings 9 kicker.
Yeah, you're definitely going to pay to play with Razor. I learned that real quick. Anyway, it's been real pleasure. Thanks for having me, but it's time to go do what I do best.
All right, he's back in the box, folks. Again, one of our amazing dealers, Rick Macho Camacho. He's gonna be back in the box soon, but he's gonna Wound Goon's gonna lay that down, and Razor Piggy's gonna pick up this pot. He had the best hand going into it, and he made no bones about being aggressive. He said, if you've got a better hand on this pot, good luck to you. As we go to our chat here, Brad saying Katie is a great dealer. Absolutely, Brad. We can wholeheartedly agree with that. Katie is one of our excellent dealers here. She's also an excellent cash game player herself, and even a better person. I will say that. I nicknamed her. She is Dallas's version of Jennifer Harmon. If you know anything about female poker players in the poker world, Jennifer Harmon, absolute amazing poker player. Both tournaments, played in the legendary corporation game against Dallas's own billionaire Andy Beal many years ago. And I tell you, when they said that this woman has made 300-pound men quiver, and she might weigh more than maybe 90 pounds. Holding a 40-pound weight, it is no joke, folks. And Katie has that same aggressive, strategic play, and I can always appreciate that. As we have action, more action galore, as Lola wakes up in the big blind with 2 queens. He's gonna make it 285 to go. JP, who hasn't played too many hands, has king queen. Oh my God, he just moved all in. Thomas has jacks, and then he's gonna lay that down. 3 is gonna, and Regis with the king 5 is gonna fold, and I think this is pretty much he's gonna take his time. JP's all in, and here's the thing about this play. He's sat down. He's been here for long enough to see how everyone's played, and he hasn't made too many moves at any pots to get out of line. So when Lolo makes this raise, and then he comes over the top all in, he's immediately thinking he's got a big hand. It's gonna be, and you sit there with 2 queens, and you're thinking, is it aces? Is it kings? I'm sitting here with queens, which is the 3rd best starting hand you can get. And statistically, you're only going to pick up a pocket pair in a full ring game once every 17 deals. He's going to go ahead and make the call. We're going to go heads up to this flop, and a huge advantage. It's 2 queens for Lolo, king, queen for JP. It comes 5-10-3, no help. It's got to come a king or 2 running cards to make it straight, but now it's only a king. It's a jack. Thomas would have made a full house if he was able to play the jacks, but Lolo's 2 queens are going to take this pot. What a hand, folks. That's why sometimes you really don't want to see the river. As it looks like JP is going to reload. We have Min, one of our amazing tournament dealers. One of our amazing tournament directors. There, in regards of a rebuy, as we are going to have, as the action will continue.
I meant like trading chips back and forth. That's what I mean. How much is that? I told him. JP, how much is that?
As you can see, they are just making a few adjustments. I think, again, we have been very diligently to try to make sure that we have all the bugs worked out, everything properly to be able to give you the best that we can do in regards of streaming. And action's going to be on JP. He's going to fold. Obviously, it's going to fold across. We're going to go ahead over to Regis on the button, and I think it's they're going to make $55, and they're going to roll it. It's 9-3 versus deuces, and they both put in $55.
Shit, you weren't kidding.
And Razor Piggy's 2 deuces are going to hold up. It was a situation, folks, where it got down to the blinds, and they ended up deciding to just put in $55 and run it. And as for you, ladies and gentlemen, hey, we're almost at 50 viewers, so by all means, we want to thank all your viewers. As we go to our chat, do you know when you guys are going to get a flop cam from BT Hale, one of our well-known players, both tournament and cash game? That BT we are working on. That is actually the next step in regards on our live stream, was that we will have a flop cam. We will just have to make a small adjustment in regards of the stream to be able to do so. Like I said, we've got action here. We've got four ways to a flop that reads 8, ace, 4. It has been checked around as it goes to Brand, who bets 100, and it goes fold, 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 and a 7 on the turn. Wow. This is a big card. Thomas has made 2 pair. Brant has hit the gut shot straight to make an 8 high straight. And Brant bets 300. Thomas calls. Here's the river. It's a 4 that pairs the board. Thomas checks 8s and 7s. Grant was gonna put out a huge bet, and Thomas lays it down. All right, folks, here are your chip counts. Obviously, Razor Piggy that is holding serve at this table. He's won a number of big pots. JP just on the rebuy, but hey, anything can happen now with the anything can happen in regards on this. So,
All right, player in. What's your name, sir? Nick.
as we have a new player coming into this,
Nick. Okay. We're playing. It's up to you. I said deck. It's up to you if you want to play it. How much? No, I'm sorry. 15.
as we have a new player that is being added to the game. A gentleman says his name is Nick. Oh, we have some regards on the Bobby Weeks says looks like fun. I know Bobby from many games in tournaments in Dallas. Yeah, Bobby, come on down. Actually, to anybody else, come on down. As you can see, we got a lot of action going on. We got a lot of action going on. We got a lot of action in all retrospects. I believe tonight we've got this our inaugural live stream cash game. We've got satellites for Danielle's birthday bash tournament. We've got cash games galore. We've got a 25-50 mix game going on as well. But right now we've got big hands here. JP's gonna make the move again with Ace Queen. He's all in. Thomas is going to obviously fold. Brant's going to fold. And I think 3-Nick has no choice. He makes the call with 2 queens. Wow. JP is actually glory. He took the shot with ace queen. 3-Nick is a huge favorite. Here's the flop. It comes 9-5-6. Only a queen or a 7 for a tie. Only an ace. It's a queen. The case queen. 3-Nick's made a set of queens. And he's going to take down this pot. Wow. We know that JP is an action player, but wow, to make that move with ace queen and then 3-Nick, who has played solid. Obviously, he played the kings and he got there with the last heart, but now wake up with queens, picking up a big pot there. Matt Taylor says, luckily I'm not there. Easy money. I don't know that, Mr. Taylor. I think in regards on, you can take advantage of being, if you want to be a member of tomorrow night's live stream cash game, you can. It will be available to you. All of this as we are excited, as we are getting a chance to, for the first time, bring you our live stream cash game here at Poker House Dallas. As we move on to our next hand here, action's been folded over to Regis, who has the prom hand, King, Queen, Hearts. He's going to make it 75 to go. Lolo's going to fold. Razor Picky got Dolly Parton 9-5. He's going to lay it down. JP had 8-5. He's going to fold. Over to Thomas in the small blind with, we don't know yet. Oh, excuse me, 7-6. He's got the 76 trombones. Here's the flop. The flop comes down. 3, ace, 9, 2 diamonds. So far, the king high is ahead. They're going to go check, check. Here's the turn. It's the 8 that gives Thomas an open and straight draw. So he's got a number of cards from 5 to 10 to get there. He's going to make it 200. Regis with the king high, which is the best hand so far, is going to make the call. Here's the river. It's a deuce, no help. The king high is going to win this as long as he doesn't fold. He makes the check. Regis is going to turn over the king queen, and he's going to win this pot. As I go to the stream, I said, we have Matt Sandler said, put me in, coach. And Brad is asking, is some celebrity chick playing? You see Jim Coyle. Hi, Jim. It is, he's just now beating to me. That's right, folks. WSOP bracelet winner and well-known cash game player in Vegas, the Duchess of the Draw, Cindy Violette, is playing in our mixed game as we speak. Anybody knows about Cindy Violette? She has a lengthy career in poker. I believe she has tournament winnings exceeding over $2 million. She has made a number of final tables at the World Series of Poker. Most notably, it was a final table that included the final table knowing with other well-known poker player and Poker Hall of Famer Eric Seidel from many years ago. But she is up here, folks, playing our mixed game. I know that I had a chance to speak with her briefly before she got on the flight. So no joke, folks, she was in Las Vegas earlier today, and now she's in Big D right here. We've got action here with 3 players, Regis, JP, and Thomas, going to a flop. The flop comes 7, 9, 8. Regis has a pair with an open and straight draw. Thomas has a pair and open and straight draw. JP sitting with just ace high. And Regis is going to make the bet for 250. Thomas is going to make the call. It's a situation where they need each other's cards. And the 10 gets there. That gives Regis a 10 high straight. It gives Thomas's 2 pair. Regis leads out for 500. Now Thomas sitting with 2 pair. He's going to move all in. And I know Regis he's got a 10 high straight. It's going to be 220 to make the call. He makes the call. So they're going to go once, folks. So it's Thomas with 2 pair, Regis with, and a jack on the board. That puts a jack high straight on the board, and this is a chop pot. And JP is realizing that he had ace queen, and he would have rivered a queen high straight, which would have been the best hand. But in most cases, when people mention that's poker. Here are our chip counts. Again, this is our inaugural live stream cash game, and we've had a lot of action in our first hour. Again, we will be streaming this for another 2 hours. So, by all means, if you are in the area, if you are in the area, if you would like to drop in, if you have any questions, or if you have interest in wanting to be a part of the excitement that is our live stream cash games, by all means, inform. You can email us on info@pokerhousedallas.com. You can drop us a line in any one of our areas on social media, whether it be Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram, or drop in, leave a number, we'll call you, and most likely as we grow this, we're going to need more players to be a part of this exciting new venture going forward here at Poker House of Dallas. As we go in action to our next hand, we've got a lot of players in this hand, but Nick, he's woken up. I think this may be the first hand he's playing. He's got Big Slick in the small blind, and he's gonna put it all in, folks. 3-deck had the 7-11 hand. Lolo with Queen Jack. I think it's just gonna go fold, fold, fold. And I guess welcome to the table, Nick. Welcome to the table, Nick. Making this play with Ace King. So. That's right, folk. I guess we'll have to let Benjamin Palmer, one of our expert floors, know that in regards on our stream. But that is the interesting part in regards on things going forward.
So 1K cap. So the most you can bet in any hand is $1,000. Half the pot goes to whoever wins the top board. Half the pot goes to whoever wins the bottom board. I'm about to show you how to scoop the whole thing.
That would be Razor Piggy Jared himself, as a Razorback himself. He is providing some information to one of our players in regards of a dealer change as we go to regards into a bomb pot. As we make a dealer change, we do go to a bomb pot, and this is This is very exciting, folks. Now remember, this is a double board bomb. This is a double board bomb pot. Everybody gets 2 cards, but there will be 2 boards. As you can see, Eric the Almighty Anderson, our live stream guru, is going to put in these cards. It's going to come Queen 10 Deuce and 6 Queen 7, and it's going to get checked around to Regis with Big Slick. He's going to fold. He's going to check. It gets checked all the way around until it gets to Wungan, who's made top pair on both boards. Nick's going to fold, and he gets folded around, and you have Regis with Ace King. He didn't hit anything. Razor Piggy with just a pair of 7s, JP with just a pair of 6s, and Thomas with 9 high. I don't see him calling. Woongoon made the bet. He's going to take down this pot, and Razor Piggy Jared may have to try next dealer change to try to be a prophet of what he says.
I'm just asking for top board only, or are we doing either board? Well, like if 7 Deuce actually wins one of the boards. That's where it gets weird. Just pay double then. I just want to announce it before it happens. Now's the time. I don't care what we do. Top board only. So board furthest away from you. That's even hard. That's when we use cards. I don't know. Okay.
Here are our chip counts, folks. Actually, we had a few players that sit in. We've had a few players that have reloaded. Action's going to be they're going to fold there, not being at the table. Action's going to be on Razor Piggy. He's going to make the raise to 25. JP with King 9 of Spades is going to put in the 3-bet to $100. And here we go, folks. Woongoon has 7 Deuce. Now, what this means, folks, now that the 7 Deuce is in play, if Woongoon wins this pot with 7 Deuce, everyone at the table will owe him 100. And this is a good flop for that. The flop comes Deuce, Deuce, 4. He's made a pair of deuces. We had to make a small adjustment from our bomb pot. So we're just updating the action through our action tracker, and we are right back, folks. Again, Woongoon has a pair of deuces. Razor Piggy has an inside straight draw. Woongoon bets to 200, and Razor Piggy folds. JP calls, and an ace on the turn. So far, the deuces are ahead. Here's the river. It's an ace that counterfeits the deuce, or that negates the deuce. JP's got king high, but Woongoon bets 1,000. This is huge, folks. Obviously, making this play with now 7 high, and it's obviously he's known that JP has already had to reload twice, running into queens both times. So to make this play right now with king high, knowing that king high is the best hand, but can he make he folds? Wait for it, folks. There's the 7 deuce. He picks up 100 from each player. An extra bonus right there as the 7 deuce game is in play. Again, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in on your Tuesday night, providing some excellent entertainment as we have our inaugural live stream cash game here. I'm going to try to get some other people in the booth for you, so that way to be able to more interject all the excitement and all the action in regards on this. But honestly, the action's kind of spoken for itself. We've had big pots, we've had flop flushes, we have had everything, and a gentleman that's unfortunately ran into queens not once, but twice. Action's going to be on Razor Piggy. He's got ace jack. He's going to put in a raise. He's going to make it 20 to go. JP, I believe, folds. He had 10-3. He's going to fold. Thomas has a one gapper, 7-5. And he puts in the 3-bet, 275. And Nick, he's got the Wayne Gretzky hand. He's got 2 9s. It looks like he is putting in a 4-bet to 225. Brant, who has the same 7-5, he folds. 3-neck, he folds the king high. Regis folds. Razor Piggy is going to make the call. Thomas with 7-5. He makes the, oh, excuse me. And the flop comes down to king 5 jack. Nick's 2 9s are ahead. He's bet 150. Thomas makes the quick call. Here's the turn. Oh, wow, what a turn card. He's turned he's turned 2 pair, and he's moved all in. Nick with a big decision on his hand. It's 535 to call. He is getting a little over 2 to 1 to make this call. But with 2 9s and that board texture where any 2 spades gets there, he's going to lay it down. And Thomas had turned the best hand and had made that play, and he's going to win this pot. And thank you, folks. We got 50 of you watching out there. Thank you. Here are our chip counts as we Razor Piggy still holding solid. JP and JP still a low stack, but still anything can happen, and usually does. As we go into our next hands here with our excellent experienced dealer, the Ricker. Rick Macho Camacho. JP gonna be first to act. He's got he's got Commodore 64 diamonds. He's gonna fold. Thomas with Thomas wakes up with big slick. He's got ace king. He's gonna make the call. Nick with ace queen, he makes the call. Brent with 5-3, he's gonna make it 75 to go. It gets folded around to Regis, who he picks up the Wayne Gretzky hand, 2 9s. He makes the call. Razor Pig is gonna fold back to Thomas, and he's put it all in with big slick. We have action galore, folks, and Nick moves all in with ace queen. Regis, for Regis, it's gonna be 1,200 to call, and he has the best hand with 2 9s. A huge decision. Mr. Regis, I've known, is a solid player, but with a raise, a re-raise, and 2 all-ins, he would think his 9s are not good, but at the moment, they were the best hand, and we're gonna go heads up. It's ace king versus ace queen. They're both all in. Here's the flop. Oh, it comes king 6-8. Thomas has made 2 kings. Nick's turned a pair of queens. Oh, and the river makes 2 pair, but the ace king's gonna hold. They're running it twice, folks. The flop comes 6, 7, 8. And an ace on the turn. Only a queen will help Nick. It's a 3. And Thomas with the ace king is going to take both halves of this pot. It's a situation, folks, where I know where sometimes you're just going to make it. I know in some situation where you have people that just keep raising and raising and raising, they're going to take a stand. And Thomas took a stand with ace king. Nick tried to take the same stand with ace queen, and the ace king held up on both boards. But thankfully, thankfully, with our cash game, everyone has the opportunity just to reload. They will, and we'll keep going. The players are basically just waiting as we make the Nick is just waiting for his chips to come from the cage as Rick deals out our next hand. Action's going to be on JP with ace-6 under the gun. He's going to lay it down. Thomas with jack-10. He's going to make it $50, 50 to go. Wound Goon with the 4-3. He's going to fold. Nick lays down the jack-10. Brant and 3-neck folds over to Regis, who has Queen Deuce of Spades. He's going to make the call. Lolo quickly calls with King Queen. Razor Piggy with the 76 trombones and hearts. He's going to make the call. We're going to go 4 ways to this flop. And the flop comes Queen 4-5. Both Lolo and Regis have flopped a pair of queens. Razor Piggy has an open-ended straight draw. And Thomas is looking for a draw 4 card. But he's going to lead out. And Mr. Regis is not making any bones about it. He makes it 115 to go. Lolo with the same queen but with a better kicker. He's going to call. And Razor Piggy with the open and straight draw. He's going to call. Thomas, I have a feeling he's going to jettison this hand quickly. And he does. Going 3 ways to the turn. 560 in the pot. And the 4 on the turn pairs the board. And this a huge turn card. It gives both gentlemen queens and 4s, but it gives Razor Piggy an open and straight draw and a flush draw. And he bets 500. Now, Mr. Regis, he has 2 pair now, queens and 4s, but his deuce would not play against everything else. But I think he may think he has the best hand, but right now he does not have the best hand. He is the second best, but it's a question of whether or not he's going to make the call. But he also realized that Lolo is right behind him. Now Lolo, who's got the same 2 pair, but with a bigger kicker, and he also has to realize that he does, with the holding the King of Hearts, he does have 1 blocker against that flush draw. So if someone was on a flush draw, they have 1 less card to get there, but he's going to lay down the best hand. So we've got heads up to the river. Here's the river. It's the 5 of hearts. Razor Piggy has made a flush. Action's going to be on him. He looks hungry. He bets out 700. Now the thing is, now he's going to look at, he's got queens and 5s now. I'm not sure if he thinks it's the best hand, but he's going to make the call anyway. Razor Piggy shows him the heart flush, and he's going to win this pot. As we have other viewers that are chiming in, Daniel Scott Lemzer, the hell with the game. I'm here for the commentary. Thank you, Scott. I greatly appreciate it. I know. Hopefully, we'll get some other people into some special guests into the stream as well, because we've got so much going on tonight. Between our live stream cash game, we have a satellite for our October birthday tournament for Poker House's own Queen of Diamonds, one of our GMs, Danielle McWilliams. It's her birthday next month, and what better way to do a birthday celebration than to have a multi-level, multi-flight tournament with a $150,000 guarantee. First place guaranteed $35,000, maybe even more. As we go to action, 3Nick's got Big Slick suited in hearts. Ace King is making it 75 to go. Thomas with the San Francisco 49er. He's going to call. Woongoon with Queen Jack of offsuit. He's going to call. We're going three ways to this flop. The flop comes down 8, Jack, Ace. 3Nick's flop top pair. Woongoon's flop middle pair. And Thomas is looking for a lot of help. 6 on the turn. No help to any player. But it looks like it's going to go check. Woon's going to take a stab at it with second pair. He makes it 100 to go. 3Nick's going to make the call. And Thomas is going to let this go to the river. It's a 6 that pairs the board. It's going to be aces and 6s for 3Nick. He's just trying to figure out, is there anything I can do to try to take away this pot? Remember, this is the same gentleman that made the move with the 7 deuce, so he makes it 250. I think, yeah, 3Nick's going to make the easy call. He's going to turn over aces up with a king kicker, and he's going to win this pot. Oh, thank you. Dane says, I have a free membership for you, Greg. Thank you. Thank you so much. In regards to that. So, but that's the opportunity for you folks. Obviously, we have so much going on tonight in the room. This would be a good opportunity. Aside from, we do thank you for taking this opportunity to watch us on in whatever platform that you are watching this, and we greatly appreciate that. But yes, in the room is electric tonight. We've got this live stream cash game. We have satellites for our birthday tournament. We have cash games. We have a 25-50 mix. And the guru has stepped in momentarily. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the one only Eric the Almighty Anderson.
It's hard to live up to that hype, Craig. It's hard to live up to the hype. So how's this looking?
It is looking amazing. Absolutely.
That's awesome. So I spent the last hour running the action tracker for this big game, and I said I'm gonna jump in the commentary booth with Craig for a little bit. I've got Mike running action tracker. Min's gonna take over the tournament, so you've got some company for a little bit.
Hey, I can always appreciate that.
Yeah. I had the opportunity to watch all of these guys from standing right behind the dealers. Are they as crazy as they look?
I don't know if they're as crazy as they look, but they're as crazy as they play. With the action, I mean, I had Rick in here for a minute before he sat back in the box, and I said, the insanity of action that we had, it's funny, it has filled up for as much as hype as I put it initially over the last 24 hours.
It met expectations? It's
met expectations and has lived up to it. I mean, now obviously, flopped flushes, raises, re-raises. Unfortunately, I don't think JP will ever want to see queens again, considering that he has had to reload after running into pocket queens, not once, but twice.
Oh, no.
As we go to also to our stream, we have our stream chat, brand normal table full of goats.
I agree.
Absolutely, because if you're willing to put this in play in this kind of game, and where it's action galore between the raises, the re-raises, the 7 deuce game, the bomb pots.
Have they hit the 7 deuce yet?
Someone actually, yeah. I mean, I don't know how you would help me. Is it Woongoon?
I do not know the answer to that.
It was a gentleman, Woongoon.
In the 6th seat.
In the 5 seat. No, 6. Yes. Woongoon in the 6th seat. He got the 7 versus 7 deuce bonus.
And he did get paid. That's right.
That was insane too. Honestly, I mean, it was a crazy board because he had hit a pair of deuces and the board double paired, where his 7 high was not going to win it. So that was the only move he could make, and it held out.
And it wins.
We've got action here now. We've got a raise the 20, and we got a couple callers. It's going to roll over to. Excuse me. It's been called around in 3 different spots, I believe. Brent with ace 9, Regis with the kids game Acey Deucey, and Woongoon with 5-3. Well, there's no shortage of action, folks. No. There are 52 cards in a deck for a reason.
They did what's called the contractor straddle for Woongoon, where Jared asked him if he always wants to put on the straddle, even if he's not at the table, and he said yes, just put it there.
Oh wow!
So he's blinding the straddle.
So there is a contract straddle with Woongoon for in every rotation. Is it just on the button?
No. What it is it's in line. So it's under the gun is 10 if they choose. UTG plus 1 is 20 if they choose. And he said, yeah, I'm always in. You know, if I forget to put it out there, I'm in. Oh. And if I'm away from the table, put it out there anyway.
Oh, wow.
So he has more zeros in his checkbook than I do.
That tells you, folks, if someone, it allows us to explain for those that are just figuring out what straddle means. Straddle meaning that to juice up the pot as if it needed to be juiced up any bigger. They are putting in an extra blind. So as you can see, it's 5 blinds, but a straddle meaning they're putting a $10 straddle. Voluntarily, and in some cases, an additional 20 for a double straddle. What that means is they are buying they're buying the right to act last before the flop.
Yeah, I say they're choosing to be the bigger button. So there's the small button, the big button, and he's the bigger button.
The bigger button, I remember the whole thing from Family Guy. They said it's Jaws. Oh no, it's bigger Jaws. Bigger Jaws. As we are in the +2, Mr. Regis is going to make the call, and I believe that I believe the double straddle got put in because it was 220 to go, but Razor Piggy's got the 2 8s. He's making it 100. Uh-oh. JP's got ace king.
Yeah, this will be fun.
And he's made it 200 to go. Oh, 300 to go with ace king. I can't say, he is one for action. In some cases, someone might say he's got more guts than he's got sense. But hey, if you're in this game, you got the guts to do it.
My mom used to say he has more dollars than cents.
And in this case, it might absolutely be right, but mothers are always right. That is just a proven for it, ladies and gentlemen. Your mother is always going to be right. There's no way around it. But Razor Piggy's making it 1,000.
Oh, that's just going to be...
He makes it 1,000. They're going to get it all in.
It was effectively, he only had 135 or 435 total. So he raised to 435.
And they got it all in, folks. Here we go. 10 on the turn. Only an ace or a king.
He does not get it.
And
so Razor Piggy right here in the 3 seat. This is his game. These are all of his friends. And so he said, I have a full table wanting to play this game. So I talked to him this morning at like noon, and I said, so you're ready to go tonight? What are the details? What do you want to do? And he says, I'm still awake from last night with all these guys that are coming. So these guys are working on like 3 hours of sleep from playing last night. And one of the guys didn't show up. So Regis in the 1 seat was playing in the game in the table 15. I'm not sure what game that is. I think it's probably a 2-5. And he says, I'll get in there if you have an empty seat. So you'll hear, this is Regis right here. If you're typecasting and wonder why, one of these things is not like the other, this is Regis.
That would be a scary point. But for all we know, Regis may have owned U.S. Steel for all we know.
Yeah, he has... He has no fear hanging with these young guns.
Absolutely not. I mean, trust me, he is old school poker to a T. When he makes a bet, you better respect it. But Jared, as AKA Razor Piggy, I would say, like Serena Williams, he is holding serve on this table.
Oh,
and
wow,
this is a
look at
perfect
this
example
flop.
right that.
He's got the gut shot and the flush draw against Thomas's
top pair. I mean, these realistically against the numbers are the two action players of this table.
For sure. And Thomas just woke up. That's why he showed up late to the game.
Oh, he just
woke up and said, "Bring me a Red Bull."
Oh, wow. You could tell, but it looks like it went brick, and Thomas's aces are going to hold.
Misses everything.
And Thomas is going to make the play.
Wow.
He bets $15.
I love it.
Fraser Piggy the fold.
Oh, wow. I love it.
But yeah, this has been nothing but action galore, and I know it, and it's only going to get bigger as I know. This is night 1 of 2. I realistically, this stream tonight was, I guess, they reached out to you, Eric, in regards on wanting to do it. Yeah. Technically, for those that do frequent Poker House Dallas, Wednesday was initially supposed to be our inaugural cash game stream with, and if anything, you think this 5-5 game is crazy. One of our players, Patrick, had set up a 1-3 game. I tell you, folks, if you forget everything, literally, get a babysitter get a babysitter for the dogs and kids. Grab a couple of brews and a whole lot of cheeseburgers. You are gonna want to sit. The action on, I can attest to you, tomorrow night's game, like this game, will have all the action, if not more.
I don't see how it could be more. I mean, these guys are getting it in.
Oh, I don't doubt it, but it's like I know
7-8 off. Thomas calls with Jack Deuce. How do you put these guys on a hand?
I know, and then Brad here, who's pretty much been playing all over the place. He's got 2 10s. And flops a set, or as God rest his soul, Mike Sexton says, he's flopped 30 miles. And bets 200. I think, this is an auto.
That's a fold.
He couldn't even muster the straight to fold his card. He just said, give it to him.
Just give it to him.
Just give it to him.
Rude Candy on Twitch says, love the stream. It's been awesome to watch y'all grow. Best place to play poker in Dallas.
Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you for that one. We appreciate it.
So Razor Piggy with 10K almost, 29% of the chips in play.
And I believe we lost JP. I don't blame him. JP fired 3 bullets into this. Yeah. And he just kept, it's one of those things, it's sometimes it's not your day when you keep running into big hand after big hand after big hand.
That's what they say, sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug.
Or in some cases, sometimes you're the dog and sometimes you're the fire hydrant.
I haven't heard that one. I've heard of the Louisville Slugger. Sometimes you're the ball. You know?
And sometimes you're the judge and you're getting ready to smack at 500 feet.
Oh, Woon Goon with a pocket.
The apocalypse of hands, pocket aces, and he's been all over the board, folks. And no. Three Neck has made the raise.
What do you call him?
Three Neck.
Three Neck. Okay. I don't know. He is also not one of the regular players at this game.
Yeah, I do know Tommy. He's a regular
at the house.
He is a regular here at Poker House. But wow, he unfortunately has done the proverbial step in it.
Well, he's been watching these guys raise with Jack Deuce and 7-10, and he's like, you know what? I'm not putting up with them.
And unfortunately, he stepped into it when Wukun raises to 1100, and he has to lay it down.
Oh, Jared likes his massage. Now, I don't know her name. I have heard all good things about her. I think it's a very low price tag on her massage. I think it's $1.50 a minute.
Oh yeah, yes it is.
I've been all over the country, and it's $2 standard.
And the thing about it is, folks, our massage therapists, and they made sure I said it correctly, massage therapists are some of the best in the business.
What else would you say?
Massage therapists
Oh, not enunciating the T? Massage therapist?
Our massage therapist. I know. Is this the Wheat Thins jokes? Wheat Thins?
Wheat Thins.
Wheat Thins.
With, what's his name?
With the Wheat Thins massage therapist. But our massage therapists here are some of the best. I know. Trust me. There is no ifs, ands, or buts with these ladies. Do not let their beauty fool you. They have hands that are strong, that could push a Buick. Obviously, to need all of your pain and suffering as you log many hours, and they will make a point that if you need to log hours and you have a massage while you're logging these hours, they are here for you, and we are happy to have them here at Poker House Dallas. And as we go to action here, where Thomas has made deuces, it is the best hand against Brant's ace 10. He's going to loot out for 200. Can Brant think his ace 10 is good? He's going to make the crying call and see that deuces got there, and they're going to win this pot. Stewie from Family Guy. Thank you, Robert Gardner. Just Robert. Almost good. Again, folks, thank you so much for being able to tune in. Here are our chip counts in regards of our table. We did unfortunately lose. JP, and most people, I cannot blame him. JP is a solid player. He's an action player galore. I've seen him at the tables, and in most of the cases, he sold serve. But it's hard when you run into made hand after made hand after made hand. Sometimes it's just kind of step away. We may get the chance to see him again during the stream, but right now we're back at it. Brant's gonna make it 75 with the ace 9, and here's the ring table captain with the pip. He's got ace 10, and it looks like he's putting in a re-raise. He's making this 275 to go. Thomas with the king 6. He's going to lay this down. Wundo's going to lay this down. And Brant makes the call. And the flop has come 9-6-4. Brant has made a pair of 9s. But it looks like Razor Piggy is going to lead out. He makes it 150 to go. And Brant's going to defend with the top pair. Here's the turn. It's the 8 of hearts. Now, that does give Razor Piggy a straight draw. A 7 will make him a straight. But Brant's 2 9s are ahead. They're both going to check. Here's the river. It's a 3, and Brant's 9s are going to hold as long as he doesn't fold this hand. And it looks like Razor Pig is going to check. Brant has the best hand right now with the 2 9s, but there are a lot of combinations out there. There's a flush. There's a lot of combinations. He's just going to wrap the table. Razor Pig is going to turn in the ace 10, and Brant's going to roll over the ace 9. He's going to win this pot. Here's our VPIP percentage, folks. I mean, pretty much you could tell right now it was Thomas and Razor Piggy, both, and Woongoon, all three of those guys over 50% on their VPIP.
Tell the viewers what VPIP is.
Yes, VPIP is voluntarily putting chips in the pot.
Yeah. So, Mike is running Action Tracker, so I can be in commentary booth with you. Every time they change the dealer, they run a double board bomb pot. Mike did not know how to do that, so they just changed from Rick to Katie, and he was like, "I don't know how to do the double board bomb pot." That's why I had to step out of the booth for 1 minute, probably 5 minutes to run that hand, and so in 15 minutes you're going to see a double board bomb pot coming up.
Well, in the meantime, with that, Brant, we got to raise to 50. 3Net's going to make the 3-bet to 200 with ace 10. It gets folded around to Thomas. He's got king 4. And Woongoon had 2-3, but he was not at the table. And Brant's going to call. We're going heads up to the flop. Oh, wow. He's not going to like this when he sees the stream. The flop comes 3, ace, queen.
No.
Woongoon would have turned a full house. They're going to go check, check. Here's the river. It's a 10. 3Net's made aces and queens with a 10 kicker. He's going to put out a feeler bet on the river, and he's going to win this pot.
I think he might have got paid a little bit, or he would have lost a little bit.
I think he would have lost a little bit, considering that the Woongoon had left. He would have flopped a set of 3s, turned a full house, and he would have made aces and queens with a 10 kicker.
Yep.
But you gotta be at the table to play. Here are our chip counts. Again, we got a lot of but it's been a lot of action galore. Nick's still holding steady. I know he did buy in. This was a 1,500 minimum buy-in, 5K max.
That's a loose max.
A loose max, just to say the same.
I think it was just a guideline. I don't think they actually. I don't think anybody bought in for more than 5K at one time. So.
And it looks like we have the straddle and the double straddle on this hand. So, folks, that means it is 5, 5, 10, 20. So it is 20 to come in. Brant has bought the option to act last, but 3Net with the ace-7 of diamonds, he's made it 75 to go. It gets folded over to Thomas in the small blind with king-queen. He's going to make the call. Woongoon with the 8-3 double down folds. Nick's going to lay this down. Brant's going to complete and make the call with 2 deuces.
All right.
We're going
the best hand.
We're going 4 ways to the flop, and Ray just got 2 6s until the flop. 3Nick has made a pair of aces, and it gets checked around to Mr. Regis, and he's going to check. The turn pairs the board with 5s. So far, it's aces and 5s for 3Neck. But Mr. Regis is going to make a play. He's going to make it 300 to go with his 6s.
This might get through.
This might get through, considering. But no, I think 3Nets is still going to make the call with those aces.
If he finds a bet on the river, well, I don't know.
We'll see. It's a 7. Wow, he's made aces and 7s. I don't think if Regis makes a bet, I think 3Next is. Oh, he put out a big stack of chips. I think he may have made this 600 to go.
And he probably thinks he sucked out with that second pair, putting Regis on a bigger ace.
Oh, he makes it 700 to go with aces and 7s. Can Regis make this call with 2 6s? He's cutting it out. I mean, there are a number of straight combinations on this board. There are 3 spades. There is an ace. There is a pair. A 9, a 7, 6, 8, any ace, any 2 spades. I mean, can he really call this down with 2 6s? He makes the call.
He does.
He made the call with 2 6s. I guess he did not put
Euro call.
He did not put 3Neck on anything.
I mean, the flush came home.
The flush came home. The board was paired. There's any 9, any 7, 6, 8, 2 spades.
He's just not. Regis says, "I just don't believe you. Show me the best hand."
And he did, and picks up a very huge pot in regards to retrospect on that call. So
1,500, a min buy-in at this game will give you about 4% of the chips in play. That's how big this game is right now.
Wow, that tells you something.
In a 2-5 at Poker Hills, Dallas.
Hey, that's my line.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go, folks. Again, we've got the single straddle on for 10, and 3Neck coming off of that hand picks up another big ace. He's going to make it 50 to go. Mr. Regis with good buddy 10-4. He's going to lay this down. It's going to fold around to Thomas, who on the button with 7-5, a one-gapper, and you got Woongoon with the double down hand, bet 20 for 8-3. He's going to fold. Nick with the kids game, AC Deucey, he's going to lay it down. And Brant with Jack 9, he's going to 3-bet this to 300.
That's interesting.
Gets the ace 10 to lay down, and Thomas with 7-5 is going to make the call.
Thomas has so much gamble.
Oh, that's called. This is a new kind of gamble that you need. You need a new pair of pants every time you make this gamble. But what a flop! Brant has flopped the top 2 pair, and Thomas has flopped an inside straight draw. And they go check, check. The 4 of spades, no help to either player. Brant with top 2. He bets 600, makes a pot-sized bet. Thomas with an inside straight draw. Oh, excuse me, open-ended. He's open-ended now. Forgive me on this one. Oh, I do. He had, oh, excuse me. Thomas had a 2-way straight draw. Any 6 or any 10 would have given them the best hand. But Brant with the top 2 is going to take this pot.
It doesn't look like anybody's watching from YouTube. Most of our viewers are from Facebook and a couple on Twitch.
Well, it's just a reminder, folks, as you can see at the bottom of the screen, here are your options. If you want to look up Poker House Live on YouTube, we are also available on Twitch and as well through Facebook. By all means, by whichever way you would like to pick this up through.
Facebook is Poker House Dallas.
Poker House Dallas.
Yep. Twitch and YouTube are both Poker House Live.
Okay.
And Twitter's Poker House Live.
There you go, folks. Our live stream guru has made sure that I know and you know and we all know how you can be able to get to this, to be able to see this live action. And it's only going to get better, folks. We've got another one of these coming up now. Obviously, Eric may contest against the action that he's seen so far.
I haven't seen the guys from tomorrow, though.
Oh.
I don't know them.
The lineup for tomorrow is the action, I think, is just as crazy, just as wild, maybe even a little bit wilder.
My guy Ryan Yannick from up in the North Dakota/Montana area says, I've got to get down there, check out the action. Come on down, Ryan.
Absolutely, Ryan.
Have you talked about the Danielle's birthday bash yet?
Absolutely. Yes, I have. I have had a chance to. Our own Queen of Diamonds, Danielle McWilliams, to celebrate her birthday next month. Why not put on a multi-flight, multi-level, $150,000 guaranteed tournament next month with all the bells and whistles that come with it. I know. I mean, Eric, you were here in regards to our Summer Jam tournament. That was, and we absolutely destroyed the guarantee on that one. So
more than doubled it.
Which should tell you.
Look at all the outs that Woongoon has.
Oh wow! Look at this flop, folks. He's flopped
ball straight flush.
A gut shot straight
ahead with 2 4s.
With 2 4s against a inside straight flush draw. He bets Mr. Regis bets 800 with 2 4s and with 2 pair, but with all of these outs.
There's
and he's going to lay it down. I think the thing is, Mr. Regis has created that tight an image where he's not going in there. I would assume that he probably put him on maybe 2 10s, maybe even 2 3s, or a 3.
Any of Woongoon's draws beats anything except for the full house, of course. Brandon Matfeld, he's my guy from Bemidji.
Hey!
There's Bemidji's up 4 hours north of any real city in Minnesota. Tiny Poker, he's a local down here. You know Tiny.
Yeah, I do.
He's a player.
Tiny.
He helped me out when we were setting up the TVs. He helped me white balance the cameras.
Oh wow!
So stuff I don't know about. I'm a computer guy. I'm not an AV guy, and he came in here and helped me white balance all this. So he's to credit for most of the quality of this video. Brad says 3-neck is Renee. Are we pronouncing? Is it 3-neck or Threneck or I mean, If we're close, let us know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Enunciate it for us.
Yes, help us out here. Obviously, I mean nicknames.
I'm gonna call him Renee now.
Yeah, I guess
That's way
it's
better.
easier to call Renee instead of three neck on. Let's see, tight image.
That's a good point, Silent Sound
He
guy.
just made the thinnest call of all time.
He might not have showed it though.
Oh, that's true point. Yeah, I think it's with the sixes.
Yeah, when there's the aces and
And
fives
aces and
the
sevens. Yeah, and he called 600 on the river, but
the Renee C.
Oh, okay. That makes okay.
The Renee. That makes so much more sense. I feel so dumb right now. We're calling him three neck. It's the Renee.
The Renee.
C. Oh man.
Okay, so now that we have reached out, now we have to make sure that we do reference him in third person.
I'm so glad I asked and I didn't keep calling him three neck for the rest of the stream. So here we go. This is 15 minutes ago. They did a double board bomb pot. Katie just stepped in the booth. And Mike went, I don't know where's the second board at. You have to program it. So I'm going to shut up and you can watch.
All right, here we go, folks. Now, this, again, we had a dealer change. We got Katie back into the box. And this was a double board bomb pot.
That's okay. All right, check. All the way to.
And it's going to check around to... just making sure I look at this correctly.
It'll catch up in a second.
Okay.
So JP bet 200.
Oh, he bought back in.
Was it? Okay, he must have.
He did buy back in.
Yeah,
oh, wow.
He might have had to run to the ATM machine.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Craig says he finally got it. we did. I'm embarrassed. And I'm teaching Katie how to run a double board.
So,
hey guys, I see you liking the stream. If you want to share it with your friends and family, I'd sure appreciate that.
Yes.
The more viewers we get, the better we're going to do.
Absolutely. Please share. We're going to try to make this stream the best we can in regards on laws on games, content, and action. Action galore. JP is in again.
Look at Regis here. He's got King Jack for top two on the bottom, but and JP goes all in
with aces and nines on one board,
and Thomas overshoves with a smaller two pair.
Oh wow!
Now
this is the rumor, folks. This is the dealer change. This isn't even an actual hand. This is a dealer change hand, and we've got Regis with kings and jacks, JP with aces and nines, Thomas with kings and sixes. We got two pair everywhere. And Regis a chance to scoop this. He could scoop this with a queen on the top board.
Or a king, or a no. Yeah, a king would give him trips.
A king would give him trips. A queen would give him Broadway.
Oh, there's no more kings left. Ignore that.
I know. Yeah. Eric, if there's 5 kings in this deck, and this is a 52-card deck, we're never going to be able to stream again.
So he does lay it down.
Whoa.
It's all in to call. And how do you beat two people on this board with
That's a good point. Here's the rivers on both boards. 5 on one, 8 on the other.
So he wins the bottom one, and JP wins the top
one. But
as it is, Thomas
with his kings and jacks would have held for half that pot. Yep. But I know it's hard. How do you?
I'm not calling.
No, I'm. That's one of those things where it's hard to even make that call.
Yeah, $1,500 to call.
No. Yeah, I don't know if I can. That's a hard enough call to make for just for one board, let alone two. And there are two other people in the hand.
Ryan says I snap call. Yes, you do. Come on down, Ryan. Dallas.
Come on, Ryan. We welcome you with open arms and empty pockets.
No,
please.
Ryan, it's going to take a while to empty Ryan's pockets. That guy's a beast.
Okay. Well, Mr. Yannick, your reputation has preceded you. Like the great Bob Barker said, come on down.
Yeah. Put it in your calendar, Ryan, for real. If you're not doing anything the third weekend of October 2021-22, come on down for that $500 buy-in tournament. I've got 6 flights. It's going to crush. If I take the over-under, I'm going to put it at 250,000, probably.
I was saying 350.
350 might be
saying 350. Now,
sure.
here's the interesting part. So the other... Eddie, Fast Eddie Uzinga, who was in the booth with me the bulk of the last tournament, we made a little side bet saying what the guarantee would. He said it. We said it over or under of what the guarantee would be. We said $100,000 guarantee. He said he set me a threshold of 155, and if it would I go over or under, and I said over by a mile.
Snap over
for dinner, which it went over 155 by another 50,000.
Yeah.
So, Eric, do you want to set a?
What are you going to set at 350?
I said 350.
Wow.
I have a feeling that
I don't bet against myself is the problem. 350 is aggressive, but I hate betting against myself. Another thing to consider is why I like your number. We've got like 8 satellites that the first one was tonight, and we gave away 4 seats. There's 24 people in our first satellite, so 20% advance. We gave away 4 seats, and 5th place gets $400. They'll probably get down to 5 players. Everybody throw in $20, and all 5 of them will advance. That's my guess.
Honestly, that's a sound play because I mean it was $120 satellite, correct? 130 technically.
Yep.
120.
120 plus 10.
120 plus 10, and so if we get down to 5. And there's a chance for all 5 to get in. Just everyone throwing. I mean, there's no downside. You get 170 for $500 seat. Mm-hmm. There's no downside. I mean,
now, if somebody has a huge chip stack and they're like, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to win anyway. I don't need to give you $20 for no reason. That sometimes happens where there's like, no, I'm out. But the short stacks are always pushing for it.
Oh yeah, absolutely so.
You need me? Did they do that? Speaking of, Min just poked his head in and said, "No rush, but I will need that 5th certificate."
Oh, well,
so
that's
they
right
must have
on
done
cue,
that.
folks.
Well, we didn't. It's almost like we planned it.
No,
we did not plan that.
No, ladies and gentlemen out there.
I need to go make another certificate. I'll be right back.
There he goes again. The almighty Eric Anderson having to make a 5th certificate in regards on a seat into our own Queen of Diamonds, Danielle McWilliams, one of our GMs. It's her birthday, and we're going to party like she's back to being 29. I won't say her actual age. I know better. But it's going to be her birthday, and we're going to blow it out with an amazing birthday bash of a tournament, $150,000 guarantee. It's a $500 buy-in. We will have 6 flights. We will stream. We will have all the action. We will have the final table. We will have all of that available, and that will begin next month. So by all means, put it on your calendar. Check everywhere of all of our social medias for more information in regards on the Danielle Birthday Bash Tournament next month. As we have more information, Jordan Mason says, how do we sign up to play in these games? Well, Jordan, thank you for asking. You have the ability. You can reach out to us on any one of our streams on social media, whether it be Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, or TikTok, which someone may have to help me on the TikTok. Or you can send an email to info@pokerhousedallas.com, or just come in. Just come on in. Anybody will be able to help you. We're open 24 hours a day. Leave your name and information. We'll let you know when we're going again, when we can get you on one of these streams. And by all means, it's one of those points. And we got Chris Mays, one of the amazing gentlemen of poker, action galore, loves to play, loves to host. As you know, Thursday nights is the Chris May Poker Classic that was named in his honor because he is action galore. He's made major tournaments in all the big stops in all the big areas. And so we are honored that he is a part of Poker House as we have the Chris May Poker Classic every Thursday night. It's available to you here at Poker House Dallas. We're moving on to our next hand. JP has reloaded again. And hey, if you got it, honestly, we're not mad at you, folks. It's going to get folded over to Nick. He's going to lay it down. And Brant's going to make a raise with 5 deuce. The Renee C has made the call with 10-8. And Razor Piggy has folded. So it's Brant and the Renee. Flop. Wow, it has come down 8 to 10 ace. The Renee has flopped bottom two pair. He bets 75. And Brant's going to lay it down and win this pot. As we go, as I'm looking more at the stream, it's like Tiny Poker. I see the legend Chris May in the chat. He is in. Scallywags Company says, can we get a crazy pineapple cash game going? Well, Scallywag Company, number one, thank you for tuning in. And if you can find 9 people, reach out to us. Let's see what we can do. Reach out to us here on any of our social media platforms, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Someone's still going to have to help me with the TikTok. Or send an email to info@pokerhousedallas.com, and we will be in contact with you and see what happens, because this is just the beginning, folks. This is our inaugural live stream cash game, and it is action galore. As you can see here, it is our flop. Razor Picky has flopped a pair of 10s. Brant's flopped a pair of 3s. The Renee has flopped the open end straight draw. He's going to make the bet. He's going to bet 50. Razor Piggy's going to call. Brant with the 3s are going to fold. We're going heads up to the turn. It's Deuce Diamonds, no help to either player. And the Renee, is going to bet 125. And Razor Piggy's going to make the call. Here's the river. It's an ace, no help to either player. Razor Piggy quickly checks, and the Renee puts out a bet of 400. He takes down the pot. The Renee he's played solid cards throughout most of the hands that he has taken to the river. So that tight image of his has allowed him that when even though he missed his draw, he had position, he made a bet, he took down the pot. Okay, folks, and it looks like if this action hadn't been any deeper as we go into hour 2, look at this, folks. We have a straddle, a double straddle, a triple straddle, and a dark raise to 150. Brant makes the dark raise with ace 5. And Lolo with king jack on the button. And Lolo with the Kojaks is going to 3-bet this to 450. It's going to get folded around, and he's changed his name to TB12. I believe that is in reference to the 7-time Super Bowl champion quarterback Tom Brady. We're not a fan of those of Atlanta. It's gonna go down to Brant and Lolo. It's ace 5 versus king jack. The flop comes down queen 9-4. No help to either player. Brant has checks, and the 8 of diamonds on the turn gives Lolo a straight draw and a flush draw and a pair draw.
Crazy pineapple.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, wow. Scallywag said, thanks, Craig. Keep it up, PhD. I said, thank you. Obviously, he was asking about, can we get a crazy pineapple cash game going?
So who's Scallywags?
I do not know, but he is a viewer. And I said to him, if you can get 9 people.
We have the software. I've never done it.
Never?
I've never done it. I would love to.
Hey.
That sounds like so much fun. I would love to. Scrounge up 9 people. Did you talk about the tournament this morning? He's giving me a blank look. So here's what happened.
No, I did not have a chance to.
Yesterday, 10 a.m. 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
There's 3 players and 6 dealers. I don't know what was happening. Maybe it was recovery from the NFL.
I would say so.
So it was a really slow morning. Our fearless leader, Matt Osborne, said, let's do a little, for fun, $10 PLO double board bomb pot tournament.
Really?
And so they did that while they were waiting for players to show up at 9 o'clock in the morning, and they had so much fun. By the time I got here at 10 o'clock, they were having so much fun. I said, "Do you want me to stream this?" Well, they were down to 3 players, and Matt says, "Let's have a tournament tomorrow. $100 buy-in. Let's go 90 to the prize pool, nothing to the house, $10 to the staff for the dealers. Let's stream that tomorrow. We'll start at 9 a.m." And we were worried. We weren't sure who was going to show up at 9 o'clock in the morning. We had 20 people show up at 9 o'clock 20 poker players show up at 9 o'clock in the morning. So we played down to the final table, and then we streamed the final table. You can go find that. It is super fun to watch. I mean, so hard to. It was taxing on me personally, typing all that stuff in every hand to track everything. It was super fun. I'm gonna let Randy come and jump in the commentator's booth with you.
Okay.
So she's just finishing up a cash game, and then I'm gonna send her in here with you.
Oh wow! Uh-oh, folks. We have, as Eric has, the Almighty has been able to bequeath the booth. If you can believe this, folks, allow me to do a proper introduction. Make sure I have this right. Miss Randy Lister, a.k.a. Tournament Crusher Queen.
Oh. Keep on.
Tournament. Oh, just put them on. So. Either way, that's up. Miss Randy Lister, Tournament Crusher Queen, has graced us with her presence and joined the booth with us. Miss Randy, how are you?
Good. How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm doing great. Now, let me tell you a little bit about her background, folks. She is. You're a full-time nurse, correct?
Yes, I am.
So this is nothing. You've dealt with a lot of pressure in hospitals. So this.
Yeah, I worked in the OR for 26 years.
Oh wow, 26.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
I started when I was 10.
Oh. For those that don't know about Doogie Howser back in the days, that'd be young, folks. So many operating room. Now you are still as a nurse.
Yes, I am over infection control, over 2 hospitals, surgical hospitals, and then I do employee health at one of them.
Oh wow! So and of course, while it's funny, she is saving lives and doing great work to protect us against in regards on anything coming around when you are in the hospital. But when she is on the poker table, when she is on the felt, she is going to make your chips like the plague. She is going to take them from you. She is a beast. The only time, ladies and gentlemen, you can call a woman a beast at the poker table, but I think she's perfectly fine with that. So
Absolutely.
I know. The first time I ever saw her, of all things, I was watching old episodes of World Poker Tour.
Oh, yeah.
And I believe it was a Choctaw tournament. You were chip leader after day 1.
After day 2.
After day 2, yeah.
Yeah, I went into chip leader by almost $1 million in chips on day 3.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and 41 left, and I'm the only female left.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Mike Sixton came up to me and like hugged on me and was like, "We need a female at the final table." And I just look at him like, no pressure, like none at all. And he's like, it would do so much for women in poker if you're at the final table. So I didn't make it. I got 19th.
Oh.
Yeah, I was. The cameras threw me off. I mean, it was the first time I'd ever been in a televised event like that, and they seriously were on me. Like anytime I was on a hand, they were there. And not only that, like there was Ben Zumont. I mean, there were so many big names in it. First place got $682K.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was the biggest WPT they had. It was 2016, and but I'm still like, again, this isn't my full-time job. Like I love poker, so I'm still cutting up and joking, and everybody's just real stoic, like looking at me. But I did get them laughing a couple times. So, but yeah. I met some really good people. I met one of my best friends, Eric Rifkin.
Oh wow!
That's how I met him. Was we were on the same table on that 3rd day. So.
Oh wow! That'll tell you something, folks. And I know she is a frequent here at Poker House Dallas in regards both in cash games, in tournaments. I like to say, just look for the. You're what, more natural blonde or brunette?
I'm not gonna say. No, I'm kidding.
I'm just gonna
brown.
say-
I'm typically like a darker brown.
She is more of a darker brown brunette. Just look for her with the big headphones and the big stack of chips in front of her. That'll be hers. But obviously, thank you for sitting in regards to us. I don't know if you haven't had a chance to see the action. It's been crazy.
I haven't.
Absolutely crazy.
Nick.
Here at the chip
I'm
section.
trying to see who I know here, and I know Nick. He is, for number one, he's one of the nicest man I've ever known. I mean, he's so sweet, but he has such emotions. He's just his emotions. He never gets mad. He never gets upset. Even when he gets like huge bad beats, he just takes it like a champ. I aspire to be like him. I'm not like him at all. Like, my emotions go crazy.
Yeah, I have attested to that, folks. I do, and I do remember it was. I can say this, guys. Obviously, I love Randy. She's one of the
people that know me know me. Like I say what I don't.
She does not pull punches, folks, but she's one of the sweetest women in the world and a damn good poker player. I may say that. So I do remember it was a tournament last Saturday. And I know he's
Saturday?
This past Saturday.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. 3-4 off.
Yes, it was, and I know he's out there. He's out there watching Chris May and Miss Randy here in a pot. They end up getting it all in where.
Oh yeah, he called my 5 times bet because he calls me with anything, any 2 cards, any 2 cards he'll call me with. It's small blind versus big blind. I have ace jack.
You had ace jack. He had 3-4.
3-4 off.
And for some unreason, I made the decision. I said I'm just going to sit down here. I think I'm just trying to work on some things on some postings in regards to the stream. And somehow he ended up winning like 9 out of the next 11 hands. I sat down with him. So he's like, "You're not going anywhere. You're not leaving my side." I said,
But did you hear what he said? He goes, "I just thought you were being aggressive." And I was like, with 2-3 off, because that is the only 2 cards I could have that don't beat you.
Yeah, that's Chris. You might want to apologize the next time you see her. But it's like Miss Randy had ace jack. Chris made the call with 3-4, flopped a 3, and then turned trips, and it took this.
But it was 7-7-3. It was a very dry board.
Right.
Dry board. Like
Dry.
nobody called.
Nobody called.
For their tournament chip life with a pair of 3s after it's raised 5 times. And he just instant called. Didn't even think about it.
That's why they call. That's why Chris had
after the flop.
He does give all the action. In some place, it is not warranted. And although we're just sitting there going, well, unfortunately, Chris is not here to defend himself. But he wouldn't try to defend himself anyway. He would probably laugh and say, "Well, Randy, that's poker." Mm-hmm. We love you, Chris, but we'll leave it right there. Moving right along into our flop. Oh, Miss Randy, you came in on a big action flop right here. We got Regis and Woongan has both flopped trip kings.
Yep.
And
Jack.
TB12, I don't know why, with a suited connector, I think he's going to get ready to fold after Brent made a bet with 250. Regis called. Woongan is definitely calling.
Yeah.
Here's the turn. It's an 8. Brent checks. Regis with the 3 kings with the better kicker. I mean, Regis is old school poker, like you'd see it in the Bible.
Yeah.
He's gonna fire. He's been firing heavy when he's had it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if is it Woongoon? What is it?
Woongoon. That's what he.
Yeah, I don't know if he's not gonna be able to get away from it.
But he makes the call.
He can't get away from it.
Here's the river. It's a 3, so it's gonna be the 3 kings with the jack. Concerning stacks, I don't think. Yep, he's gonna make the shove. He's all in.
I don't. I would.
I think he's got no choice. He's got. It's like, how do you? I mean, can you really lay down 3 kings in this spot?
I don't know where they are on the in the rotation, under the gun and cut off.
Yeah, we got under the gun and we're going to the cutoff. And he's got 3 kings, but can you really, with that board texture, aside from the kings, can you really lay that down?
No, I don't. I don't know. Under the gun,
He's thinking about
they're
it.
pretty. He could. I mean, under the gun's strong. Usually have strong holdings. Ace king right there, king queen, king jack, obviously.
Although, but in our testament, Ms. Randy, Woongoon has been all over the place when it comes to playing pots. So this actually is a tough call because Mr. Regis has not played a lot of pots. And the 2 calls he's made, he's had decent holdings.
Yeah, so
And, I mean, he's really thinking about this.
so maybe he gets away because of Regis's no.
But there's the payoff. And
No.
Mr. Regis is going to win this pot with the 3 kings with the jack kicker, and he's going to double through.
Yep. Well, good for him. Yay.
As we go to our stream chat, Robert Gardner's like, hi, Randy. She has been mad at me a few times before.
Where are you seeing the chat?
Right here.
Oh, right here. Oh, Robert Gardner. Hey, Dave. How you doing, sweetheart?
There you go. Tiny's like, yes, this hand did get spicy. And Scalawags like, Mike Sexton is my favorite poker player. Rest in peace. Absolutely. I mean, it was, I think, the poker world, we really lost an ambassador.
We did.
When Mike Sexton passed away. I think they ended up renaming the Champions Cup for WPT the Sexton Cup.
I think so too. You know what was funny on that WPT? Like seriously, we were. I was getting ready. It was about 10 o'clock in the morning. I was getting ready on that Monday morning, and the fire alarms go off, and we have to evacuate Choctaw.
Oh wow!
Well, I'm trying to get ready for this like life-altering third day tournament.
Right.
And so I'm walking out, and then I have seriously wet hair and stuff, and Mike Sexton runs into me, and of course he didn't realize who I was at that point, but then he was like, "Aren't you the one that walked out on the fire?" And we had to sit out there for like an hour and a half.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Wow, I can only imagine, obviously, for a poker player that had be that deep in a tournament, all of a sudden the fire alarm goes off.
Yeah, and we just seriously were sitting on like outside on this hill by the parking garage until they figured out what happened.
Just not to interrupt you, Miss Randy, I almost forgot to tell you, this table has decided to play the 7 deuce game.
Oh, what is that?
That means if any time that you win a pot and you roll over the 7 deuce, everybody else at the table owes you 100.
Oh, dang.
And Lolo had the 7 deuce, but he folded. Brant made a bet. He led and ended up taking down the pot. It's the thing about that 7 deuce game. Sometimes it works, and sometimes it gets you in trouble.
Yeah.
But another interesting. So wet hair. Actually, here's our chip stacks.
Yeah.
Obviously, like Woongoon has that call is taking him down to the bottom of our chip counts. But just to kind of go back in regards on that, your wet hair moment during your your penultimate moment in your tournament career, I think if maybe that was a good sign because obviously, I mean, you ended up finishing 19th.
I did. I finished 19th, 30,000.
Yeah.
I played the hand horribly, but I'm a better player now. Ben Zumani knocked me out, and he actually won Player of the Year that year.
Oh wow, yeah, I do remember that. So.
Yeah, so I guess he had trip fives. I was under the gun. I'm like, I'm making a move. I hadn't played the hand forever. The old Randy poker style, and I hit an ace, but and then I did turn. I think. A 9, but he had trip fives, and I actually jammed on him, and he thought about folding. Actually, I saw him at the River Windstar, and I talked to him about the hand. He goes, "I thought you had either pocket aces or pocket kings, and we had trip over trip, but with no straight or flush out there, I couldn't get away from it."
Right.
So.
Oh wow! Well, that's something else. I mean, that's one of those things
You
where
always remember the
I know
bad.
it's never your wins,
You're like-
and I know you've had a lot of wins, but it's the like the movie Rounders. It's the outstanding losses you remember in absolute detail, time, place,
Like,
shape,
yes.
what you were wearing, what you were thinking, what was he wearing, when did it happen, what did you eat that day?
Yep, exactly.
Oh wow! As we got a three-way pot here with Regis with the kids game Ace Deuce. Oh, excuse me, two-way. We got Ace Deucey. He's picked up a wheel draw. The Renee has two queens again.
Two queens.
And it goes check, check. And the deuce on the turn gives him a pair. They go check, check, and an ace on the river. And Regis is going to win this pot with two aces.
Yep. Actually, two pair.
Oh, yeah, excuse me, aces and deuces.
Two pair. Yeah, two pair. Runner, runner.
Yeah, I think we've all been there with that. Here are the chip counts again. JP, that's one thing about it. Since you sat down.
So they started with, did every race start with 1,500?
They started the game a little after 6 o'clock. It was a $1,500 buy-in with a max of a 5K buy-in. We've had a lot of action. For JP, this is his fourth bullet.
Which one's JP?
I think it's the gentleman in the four seat. It's in the 4 seat, but like in his defense, he's running the big hands. He's running the big hands. It's like he tried.
Sometimes you just do like you can't do anything right, and you always have the second best hand, and it sucks. Those days suck.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, it's one of those things where you're like, really?
Yeah.
Can I just get a break here?
Yeah, and it's hard to get up. It's hard for me to get up. I hate losing more than anybody in the world.
Who doesn't?
No, it's bad. My therapist was like, "You're not addicted to poker. You're addicted to winning." Seriously.
That is never a bad thing to happen. No one. I know. Thankfully, you're able to control it. Some people are like, I have to win.
No, I can't control it. No, I'm bad. I hate losing. I am the worst loser. I hate it. I hate it. And it's hard. It's hard for me to walk away losing. It's hard. But I'm working on it.
All right. As we see this flop right here with 3 diamonds, we got a Brant with a pair and an inside straight draw.
That's right. And
Regis with the same straight draw, but the ace with an ace high. But Brant has picked up a pair of sevens.
Yeah.
But now there are 3 diamonds on the board. And with the board pairing 10s, Brant's going to take down this pot with 10s and 7s if he doesn't fold. He throws out a bet for 50. I don't see how Regis is going to call this with ace high. Yep.
No.
All right, so I've had a chance to see you. I've talked to you off and on. I know when you played. I know you showed me you played the tournament at Tulsa on the circuit.
Yeah, I didn't.
It didn't go well, and then she shows me her. She shows me some chip art.
Yes.
With the Daniel Negreanu pyramid of power in chips, and then as she racks up, she shows me her number of racks and chips that look like the side of the Bank of America building. It just kept going.
That was a 1-2 game, and I did that in less than 3 hours.
Okay, so once again, how much you buy it for?
$300.
And you got off the table with
$2,300.
$2,300.
$2,300 in less than 3 hours on a 1-2 game.
So your average, so that's about $650 an hour.
Yeah,
I wish we could all have that hourly.
I know, right? Yeah.
So you murdered everybody on the cash games. What took you out of the tournament of Tulsa?
I never could get traction. I put 3 bullets into it, and I seriously never got traction. The Saturday, I was on a good table, and I was up to 54. We started with 30K, and I was up to 54K, probably the second blind period, and then I got moved to another table, and then it was just womp, womp, womp. I just couldn't get no traction.
I see. So probably more like.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what it was like. I just could not.
Oh no.
And
that's tough when you have days like that.
What got me out the last day? I had Ace King and
like the Renee has right now. He's got Ace King.
Ace King and King. Yeah.
And then the flop comes down 10-6 deuce. They both check. The turn is a deuce pairs the board, but Renee has the nut flush draw.
Renee has to bet right here.
Has to. I would be, obviously. And he has position.
Yeah, he has the bet right here.
He's going to take Miss Randy's advice. He's going to put in a bet. I think it looks... He's got ace king, which is the best. The ace high is still the best hand, and the flush, and the nut flush draw.
Yeah, and 2 overs. He's sitting pretty.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is he gonna?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Brant's making a move. He has raised this to 1,100 to go.
Wow, that's ballsy. And they're in.
And
+2 and high.
He's made this call. There's 2,600
Wow,
pot.
that's. I mean, I would probably have to make that call.
Here's the river, and the board pairs tens.
Oh, this is. Oh
and
my God.
Brent checks.
What?
And the Renee's gonna roll over the ace high. How? Wow. I mean, Miss Randy, I'm looking at that. You can attest this. You play a lot of big cash games. If you're making that move on 4th Street and you make the big check raise.
Yeah, you have to fire more. You have to fire back at it on that river.
that was kind of shocking me. And the thing is, considering the chip stacks, considering everything else, considering how tight Renee has played.
Yeah.
And then the board pairs tens.
Yes. Yeah. What? If he makes a bet, he wins. If he makes a bet right there, he wins.
Wow, that tells you something, folks. That
I think the Renee, is it the Renee? I think he folds there. He can't call a big bet with just ace high right there. With Brant's going to be kicking himself when he sees this hand. He's like, oh, I missed. That's the worst too. When you miss a bet, when you think, when you make a good move and then you miss a bet. Where you could have taken it down, it sucks.
absolutely. As we have some comments coming through. It's like Ryan, big bet on the end for Brant. I agree. The Renee for the win.
Yeah.
Braddale, Renee, and Tiny says, gotta follow through on that bet. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's like if you're going to, it's almost one of those things where if you have decided and you are going to commit to making that play,
you have to play like you have quad twos there. Like, seriously.
Absolutely.
Like you have to play like you have the absolute nuts.
I think that's one of those. It's not following through with that last bullet.
Yeah.
That costed him that pot.
Exactly. And you could have, if he saw it, he could have put the Renee on that flush draw, and he missed it, and pushed through on it. That's
Well, it's a little bit soft, but he ends up picking up he lost with ace king. He lost to ace king, and he ends up picking up ace king. The very next hand, he ends up winning the pot with ace king. I think getting one of the players to fold a pair of sevens. And as we go to our next hand, we have the straddle and a double straddle on, so it is now 5, 5, 10, 20.
Okay, I am biased here. I am rooting for Nick. I love me some Nick. So I'm sorry, but I'm rooting for Nick. But he's really not gotten any cards.
He's only played but a few hands. Absolutely, Tiny. We were aware in regards that the camera angle had to change. It will come in the update where it will adjust shortly. So.
Oh, he got a hand.
Oh wow, he's picked up a hand.
Let's go.
He's made the raise on this. He's called the raise on the straddle, but Brant with King 3 has made it 170 to go.
Wow.
TB12 is with 2 5s is called. And Nick folds. I mean, I don't like you had in that tournament in Tulsa. He's not getting a lot of traction. Here we're going to a flop, and it comes 4, 7, 7. The 2 5s for TB12 have held.
Oh, that's a great board for 5s.
And Brant's gonna lead out with King High. He bets 125. I mean, with 2 5s, I'm gonna call. And turns a 5. He's got a full house.
And
Brant's firing away.
And this is when he shouldn't be firing.
He makes it 450 to go.
He calls 170. He obviously has something.
I know.
Although sometimes you just.
He just says you're just going to pull one off.
You can bully. horrible at that. I think I can bully my way through.
And makes the call. I'll make it.
Well, yeah, you make.
And the 9 gets there. Brant has a you have TB12 that has a full house. Brant is first to act. I mean, he fired on the flop. He fired on the turn, and he raised, and he schmooped all in. And here's the snap call. Wow, that was.
How much did he have? How much did TB? Is it TB12?
Yeah, he had, I think, 2,900, and Brant pulls the third bullet and fires the third barrel after he raised the straddle. He fires the flop. He fires the turn. It was a literally old school 3-barrel bluff.
3-barrel bluff, yeah.
And TB12 doubles through with a full house.
Yeah. Wow.
Mr. Andy, you've had moments like that where someone very aggressive literally fired at you and you wake up with the nuts and he or she pays you off. I mean, in the mindset, it's like how do you approach it? Because you're sitting there, you're trying to be as calm as possible.
Yeah.
And you're sitting there in the back of your mind saying, please bet, please bet.
Yes, exactly.
Please bet.
Yeah.
You're looking down at your stack like, this is how much I have.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
And then you hit the card. Please double
Yeah,
how much I have.
and then you
in front
try
of
to
me.
figure out how you can get the most, extract the most out. And my bet sizes are not the greatest. I sometimes don't let them bet into me because I always think I'm such an aggressive player. If I ever check, then they're like, oops, something's wrong. She has the nuts.
Oh, no.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like if I ever, but I have to start working on my, my check game. Like I have to start checking the nuts sometimes. It's just hard for me because I always think she's aggressive. So if she's checking, then something's weird.
Oh, wow. That makes a point. And as the Renee has got there on the river with a pair of queens, Brant makes the bet and folds the 9s as
so who's fought in 3 times?
JP.
I haven't even seen JP.
JP was in the 4 seat.
They're not showing anybody.
I know. Well, obviously, we'll take a moment. Our camera angles has gotten stuck briefly, and it'll just take a few moments to make the switch around to the other side of the table as action happens. I know. Technology is accountable until it's not.
No, technology. I am technological challenge. Technology challenge. Technology challenge.
Technology.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I'm best friends with the IT department at my work.
And it's a good group to be with.
Yes.
JP,
there he is, Pocket Jacks.
JP in the hijack
I've actually played cash with him a lot.
I know he's he's a very aggressive player.
He is.
And when he has it, you never know when he has it though.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's that style.
Exactly.
That if you are aggressive and you end up showing down a lot of nothing, when you do wake up with it, you get paid off.
Yes, and that's what happens to me a lot.
And as with that, Brant with the 98 O's has made it 3:30 to go. Regis with the kids game, AC Ducey makes the call, and JP with 2 jacks.
Yes.
I mean, I would say you have to defend
That's
this.
a 4-bet here, especially the way Brant's been playing. I think you have to 4-bet.
And look at.
4-bet.
I know it's one of those things where you wake up with 2 jacks, you're in late position, and here we go again. This is number 4, folks. He is all in. I don't think
Brant
Thomas can't call.
Oh.
Thomas is he's re-raised all in, or he's re-raised enough to put Regis all in. Regis folds.
Yeah.
Here we go, folks. JP for the 4th time. He's fired 4 bullets of this. It's 2 jacks.
Are they running it twice? Do they run it twice?
I guess we'll find out. It comes 10, 10, 3, 6 on the turn, queen on the river. No, I think it's ran it once. And JP with the 2 jacks, He's going to win this pot. He's going to double up. Wow, Brand is taking some hits.
Yeah.
He is taking some major hits.
Well, no, that probably was a bad call.
I don't know if I think he was trying to isolate Regis, or he was trying to take advantage of the fact. Maybe
that JP's bought in twice.
Yeah, I think this is his fourth buy-in.
Yeah, so.
And I don't obviously. I know that probably one of the things you can probably attest that when you've fired and you're just trying to at least try to. I know you said you hate to lose, so you're at least trying to come back whole.
Exactly.
When you make that rebuy, whether it be a first or a second, or in some cases maybe even a third,
or six,
or six. I mean, and yet you wake up in that situation.
Yeah.
I mean, does your mindset does it tighten up? Or you said, you know what? Look, we have to. I either think in some cases you have to block out what happened then because it was then, and you got two jacks, and someone's going to put you all in, so you might as well make the play yourself.
Yeah. No, you can't tighten up, obviously, or you're never going to get it back. You have to keep on playing your game. But I have a problem walking away. It's just, I can't walk away a loser. It's hard. Even things aren't going my way. There's some people that's so disciplined at it, and that's my biggest lead.
As we go back to our stream chat, it's like right now. I promise you, we'll get the camera right. It's supposed to flipped over at times shown. This has been a fun stream.
The camera likes Nick too.
This has been a fun stream. Keep this going, and don't forget to do a merch giveaway. Yes, we absolutely will do a merch giveaway before the stream ends in the next 25 minutes. But one thing I did want to bring up, in addition, aside from this board, which reads Ace Deuce, Ace 9 8 Deuce 9. Unfortunately, we have not seen any whole cards, and Regis had two fives. Folds. Under the gun makes the call. Again, folks, I do a few apologies in regards on that. We just had our action tracker may have just not been updated. But while we're trying to get that situated, I can attest to it because one of the things which I do appreciate, aside from Miss Randy, that she is a damn good poker player, but she is a strong woman in a man's, which has always been is categorized as a man's sport. And I tell you, this lady, she holds up with the best of them. And I know with that, I know if you were on the main floor, Miss Cindy Violette.
Oh, yes.
Bracelet winner.
Yeah, she's out there.
Reputable player, 35 WSOP cashes, almost $2 million in career earnings.
Yeah, 1.4, I think.
Yeah, about a little bit. I think 1.5. Yeah, $1.5 million in career earnings, 35 WSOP cashes, a bracelet in I like to say, the original before Texas Hold'em became a 7-card stud.
Yes, yeah, she crushes the mixed games.
And she is playing our mixed game right now, folks. I tell you. And I like to say.
Well, this is a bomb. These bomb pots, I don't play them. They are just negative EV.
And JP's made the move again. But right now, I don't blame you. It's ace and 9. Oh my gosh! He made the move and with queens. TB12 called, and JP had aces and 9s and made 3 9s on the other board, and JP is out.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh, folks. The only thing that was going to save him from re-raise of winning, scooping this pot was the case 9, and it got there. Wow.
Katie and Rick are the dealers, and they are doing an amazing job.
Absolutely.
I love my dealers.
Absolutely. Yes, she does. Rick and Katie are very fine live stream dealers.
Yes.
You can see them. I know that this is, like I said, we were saying this is only the beginning of as we do live stream cash games in addition to our tournaments. I'm looking for you, Miss Randy, to in fact, you know what, I'm gonna say this, guys. I've done this twice before, and people didn't believe me. And I'm gonna try to go 3 for 3 in my life with this. I called LeBron going to the Lakers when he was still with after Cleveland. He went to the Lakers.
Yep.
I called a bowler winning a major, and she won the USBC Queens the very next year, even with COVID. I'm gonna call you right now, making the final table of our birthday bash tournament.
Oh my gosh! Don't do this to me.
No. Come on, this is good. This is good juju now.
This is good juju.
This is
Okay.
good juju. I'm gonna
Okay.
call. You're gonna make the
Okay.
final table.
Okay, come hell or high water, I'll do it.
There you go, folks. You've heard it here first. Nostradamus, Craigadamus. I've said Miss Randy Lister will make the final table of.
The final table, 35,000 is awesome, but I'm gonna take off work and I'm gonna try to play every damn. Can I say damn on here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, hopefully we're not offending anybody.
I know,
and
right?
a woman did say this. I'm like, a woman did say this. I did say this too. It's fine. I don't think it's. We have the FCC hasn't pinged me yet.
Okay, great.
So we're
Okay, good. No, I'm gonna fire. Try to fire every bullet. Play these sides and try to. Get in cheap and try to run up a stack and then play conservative. And $3,000 a bag. If you bag 4 of the 6, that is an extra $9,000.
That's something else, folks. $3,000 a bag, which tells me, look, you want to be a part of this. I think aside from our free roll, this may be one of our biggest tournaments. You got to remember, it just said she can attest to it. We had a couple months ago, we had a $100,000 guarantee.
Yep.
We crushed it. It ended up having $205,000. It was in the prize pool.
More than double.
And like I told Eric, I said, if it's going to be 150, I think we're going to hit 350.
I think that a lot of people, there's some mixed feelings about the $3,000 a bag, but I mean, if you're a tournament crusher and there's run up a big chip stack and then you play kind of like a satellite just to get extra bags. That's what I'm gonna do. So
I don't blame you. It's like, it's one of those things. If you are capable, and like I said, you're capable. You have the bankroll. You have the time. This is.
I'm taking off.
Oh.
I'm taking that Thursday and Friday. I'm requesting it off.
This tells you, folks, honestly, poker players, but they do. There is a sense of balance, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not say like it is important that you do maintain your way of being first. We do want you to come here. We do want you to play, but maintain your way of being first. That way that you can, enjoy yourself, enjoy your life for yourself, your spouse, your family, your kids, and then come on down. And TB12 has woke up with 2 Cowboys, which the actual TB12 beat all the Cowboys on Sunday night. He's going to make the raise to $50. It's going to be fold. Oh, we have a new player at the table. We got Gigi at the table. Gigi in the 5 seat. Oh, wow. And the Renee with ace 5 has made it 600 to go. And Razor Piggy's got ace
he's
king.
got aces. I mean, ace.
And Razor Piggy's got ace king. Buckle up, folks. This is
going to be a big one.
This is going to be. This is going to hurt. Someone said.
I don't know.
Tiny said that's going to leave a mark. This is going to leave a mark as well.
Yeah,
and he lays it down. Wow, that's discipline, folks. He may have been an action player, but that is discipline.
Yep.
And now you got TB12 with 2 kings.
He has to 4-bet him. He has to 5-bet him. The Jack 10. What's Brant going to do? I want to know what Brant's going to do.
I'm sitting there going, okay, when he makes it 600 to go, can you put him on anything less than aces? Renee has played uber snug, but he's going to make the call with 2 kings, and Brant is gonna.
Well, if he didn't raise, he has to call.
You'll have to forgive the graphic first. Brant is not all in for $55.
No.
And the flop comes down 8-8-4. TB12 has 2 kings. Is way ahead. He checks. Brant checks. The Renee with ace 5 of spades is going to fire again. He makes it 600 to go. TB12 moves all in, and Renee insta-folds, and he rolls over the kings.
Yeah. Yeah, that I figured that was going to go different.
You have to forgive our action tracker, folks. It's just trying to catch up a little bit.
What would have happened?
I don't. Making sure that that's not right or accurate, because I don't think Renee wants to know that he would have cracked kings with an ace on the river. Yep, we're just gonna. I think no, actually, you know what happened? The fold cards were dragged across.
Oh, yeah.
The fold cards were dragged across. We dragged across our sensor.
Yeah.
And the fold cards were dragged across the sensor, and it picked up from the previous hand. So just allow our card. Yes, that's the one thing that our RFID cards are very sensitive with our antennas with that. So we're just going to allow for our action tracker to catch up with this in going into the next hand. As we are counting down we have a little bit over 15 minutes to go into this 3-hour stream. Although if you guys want us to stream more, by all means, stream a little bit longer. Let us know. Send it to your friends, coworkers, people you know, anything else. So I mean, this is not the end of it. We got another one coming tomorrow night, and Ms. Randy can attest to this. It's the Wednesday 1-3 game will be on the stream tomorrow night.
Okay.
And you know how crazy.
I mean, the 1-2 game, 1-3 game here plays easily like a 2-5 game. Easily like a 2-5 game. In fact, I was playing cash and I started with 300 on 1-2. In less than an hour and a half, I'm cashing out 12-12 just now. I mean,
so you bought it for 3 and you cashed out for 1,200.
1,200.
Can I borrow $100?
Yeah, of course.
I love her so much. Remind me, give you a foot rub.
Here you go.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. No. But this tells you that it's like, as we're proud here of what we try to do each day with our games, with the interest. We do listen to the players. I do know our action tracker needs to be updated. Brant has a little bit more than $55 in front of him. It looks like he has about 4,000. But we're gonna update. But ladies and gentlemen, it's important that we do what we can to make sure we give every experience for every type of player, whether it be you are a recreational player that that's trying to dip your foot into the water when it comes to cash games. But I'm going to pause from that soliloquy because Gigi's moved all in. We don't know what he has. But everyone's folding.
JP's not folding.
JP will probably. Oh, did he fold?
Did JP fold?
He did fold with the ace jack.
Really?
And he's gonna and TV with the 10-4 is gonna fold.
Lolo, I just saw Lolo. He was a dealer. Lolo.
Okay.
And, he's a really good dealer. He dealt to me.
Oh wow. Well,
yeah.
Here are our chip counts. Again, we do apologize. Brant does not have $15.
No.
We will do what we can to try to get that updated for you. But again, folks, we do make it a point where we try to.
He has more than 4,000.
Oh yes, he has a little bit more than 4,000.
He has almost probably close to 45.
We try to make it a point to provide the experience to every player that plays, whether it be
pocket eights for Gigi.
And we got Gigi with 2 8s, and Regis with 2 queens, and he limps.
He limps. I like the limp there.
Oh wow.
In late position.
And limp no more. JP's got 2 9s. He's gonna make it $60. TV's gonna fold, and Gigi's gonna call, and I think
he has to. He has to put more in.
Mr. Regis with that eye of Jake LaMotta, he's gonna come in come in guns blazing
Yep.
for a big raise. And with those big manly hands, he's gonna put in a raise.
Yep. I like Gigi. No, I like Gigi too. He's a good player. But I like Regis.
And he makes it 380 to go.
I don't know if JP can get away from it. Like he could have ace king here, ace queen.
But we got,
Although he's pretty top player.
after a raise, a bet, a raise, and a 3-bet, he's gonna make the call with the 2 nines. Thomas TB12, he's with the, which really is a more or less a blackjack double down hand with 7-4 offsuit.
He folds.
He makes the call with 7-4 off,
7-4 off.
and Gigi with the 2 8s.
Well, he has to call now. He's priced in.
I mean, considering, yeah, it's like
With pocket eights,
we had
I
a bet,
mean,
a call, and a raise, and now
You set
I mean,
20% to hit a set.
absolutely,
You have to call
it's one of those things, not to quote anything bad, but he is priced in.
Yeah.
He's getting huge odds in order to make this call to see if he can hit a set.
there. Yeah. I mean,
Here's the flop. It comes 9 deuce ace.
JP gets it.
JP's flopped 3 9s, and it gets checked around. Here's the turn.
JP has.
It's a queen! Oh, wow, Regis has turned a set of queens.
Set over set.
This is
ugly.
bad. This is going to be bad one way
goes
or the
broke
other.
here.
Wow. How do you not?
Yeah, you can't.
How
There's-
do you get away from set over set? JP leads out for 600. Tom and Gigi both fold.
Yeah.
Regis, I think it's just a question. It's not a question of when they get it all in. It's a question of, oh, he didn't hesitate. He's all in. JP makes the insta call. It's set over set, folks.
Wow.
It's a set of queens for Regis, a set of 9s for JP. Only the case 9 will prevent it. It's a deuce. Both make a full house, but Mr. Regis makes a bigger full house.
Yeah.
Queens full of deuces. He's going to double through. He's played very, very regimented, folks. He didn't make too many moves, and the times when he did, he got paid off for him. A lot of people questioned him when he made the call with the 6s against Renee's a7, but in moments like that, that's the reason why you play. As we boil down to it, we have a little bit over under 10 minutes to go in this inaugural live stream. I do have the almighty Eric Anderson in.
I was just gonna pop in here and ask if you guys are liking this stream. Give us a bunch of thumbs up and comments, and the players will keep playing. It's whether or not we're going to continue to stream. If you guys are enjoying this, jump in the comments. Tell us how much you're enjoying it so I can go show the bosses that you're liking this. And we'll just keep running. If you've got the energy and the inclination, let me know.
Well, there you go, folks. That's our live stream guru, Eric the Almighty Anderson, saying, hey, if you want us to go, literally, give us like, share, subscribe, give us thumbs up so that way we can let the powers that be know we want to keep this going. So, but that's your sign to the live stream world. Let us know. As we are going into our next hand, again, we will rectify Brand's chip stack. It does not show he is all in. As you can see, he's far.
So Nick has that jack.
And Nick finally is woken up with a 2-hand. He's got 2 jacks.
But they don't have any. The other players don't have anything.
And the flop comes down 10 deuce 3. Brandt's got a pair of deuces, but Nick's got the 2 jacks. Renee, we do not know what he has, but action's going to be on him.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. It's on action's on Nick, and so he puts out a bet.
So Brant don't have cards.
Oh, the Renee bet 60. Nick called. Brant folded. The action tracker hasn't caught up with it. The Renee has made it 125 to go. And I think Nick, with the overpairs of the board, he's going to make the call. We do not know what Renee has. Here comes the river. The river is the 7 of clubs.
We have to think that Nick is good here.
Nick's
He
got to
had
be good here. I
9-10.
think this is just Renee trying to make a play against
play,
it.
but-
Nick hasn't played too many hands with this.
The clubs.
Oh, yeah.
hurt.
Clubs got there. A straight got there. Can he make this call? Renee bets 300.
He makes the call. Is he going to raise? He makes the call. I think he makes the call. You can't always be scared of the flush out.
I know, right? There are a number of combination of straight cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, he makes the call, and Renee turns over.
We can't see him.
We can't see him, but I think it may look like that Nick has the winning hand. He rolls over the 2 jacks, and he's going to win this pot.
Does he? No.
Oh, wait a minute, Renee. Oh,
had
sorry. I'm sorry, it was late. Renee turned over 2 aces.
Did he turn over
He turned over 2 aces.
Oh wow. Well, I would have lost 2, Nick. So.
Yeah, that's tough when you.
Yeah.
Honestly, with a overpair to that board,
Yeah.
and
2
Renee woke up
overpairs
with
to the
2
board.
aces.
Yeah.
Well, we're getting some thumbs up. We're getting keep it going. We want more stream. All right, come on. We need more, you folks. We need more.
Come on, Ryan. Come here next month. Play this big tourney. It's gonna be a good time.
There, tells you folks from Tournament Crusher herself, Randy Lister. Come on out. This is gonna be next month. Our birthday bonanza bash.
The Renee
and the Renee
pocket aces and pocket kings
gets 2
back to
kings.
back.
Okay, now statistically, you're only supposed to wake up a pocket pair at a full ring game once every 17 deals.
Exactly.
But to wake up with aces and then kings?
Gigi is going to play his suited ace. Queen 9 plays.
Oh, and he flops an ace. Well, you know what they call kings when it comes to ace magnets.
Yeah, it is.
And Gigi's was behind and caught up was way behind, and has gone way ahead.
He has a gutter now.
And,
gutter draw.
Yep, he's got a 10 would give him a straight, and Razor Piggy with 2 queens. He's going to make the call, and TB12, he's got 8-6. He better fold or he'll take a sack here. Yep, he lays it down. So it's going to be Gigi and a Razor Piggy to the river. It's a 6. I think Razor Piggy wanted that to be an upside down 9.
Oh, Razor.
And he's going to lead out.
Razor Piggy's going to.
But Gigi is sticky as we can get. He's going to make the call with the aces.
Gigi is very sticky.
He's going to make the call, and he's going to win this pot.
He is really hard to play against, Gigi, in tournaments.
Absolutely.
He is sticky.
Absolutely.
That's a great term for him.
Here are our chip counts, folks. Obviously, we finally have updated the graphic. The chip counts are accurate. Aside, Nick took a bad beat not took a bad beat, but he just ran over to a bigger pair with the jacks versus aces. Skyway coming saying Renee said Renee runs so pure, and Willie Thomas says let's go Gigi. Yeah, that is accurate, folks, but this is only the beginning. This is not.
Yeah, Brad, nice fold for Renee. That was a good fold. But there was a straight out there. Aces are out there. Flush draw. I don't know if I could. I'm probably not that good enough to lay it down, but Renee's solid.
Here we go, folks. As we go into our next hand, it's getting folded around over to Renee under the gun.
Ace. So pocket aces, pocket
kings, and ace king back to back to back.
Back to back.
Are we sure that he actually folded any of these cards?
Gosh.
Gigi's going to lay down the deuces. TB12's got a suited connector, but the Renee has made it 400 to go and flops top pair. He's got kings and jacks. It's going to go check, check, check. The turn is a 5. That does give TB12 a pair of 5s. And Razor Piggy is kind of saying, do not pass go. Can I have back my $300?
Yeah.
In TB, it's 600 to call. He's got the 2 pair with an ace kicker. He did pick up a 5, so only a 5 can help him, but he's going to lay it down. Renee, a card rack these last 3 hands. Kings, aces and ace king. Well, I mean, if we could have all cards.
Okay, well, let's. Okay, I think he gets queen jack suited.
Queen jack suited. All right.
It's face cards, totally. This next hand. What are you putting them on?
Let's see. Aces, kings, ace king. I'm gonna say 8 deuce offsuit.
Okay, let's see.
What-
I think he gets face cards. He's on a heater.
Well, I've seen Stranger Things. Obviously, when you just catch cards like that, you just got to keep going. Action's
Hey,
gonna.
Scott, how you doing?
Scott, hi Randy. He's like, who's that talking? Chris Mays. I
does
think you
Renee have?
already know who's. And Renee, what did Renee have?
Well, he folded, so he didn't have
Yeah.
face cards.
All right, he didn't have good cards. I'm gonna go with Jack Nines
Nines.
of clubs, the TJ Cloutier hand.
Why does he fold there? Oh my gosh.
Speaking of bracelet winners, TJ Cloutier, and I don't know, Miss Randy, you know the story behind the Jack Nine of clubs?
He lost.
Other way around.
Yeah, something. He told this. He tells the story all the time.
I know. I'm going to beat you to the punch, Chris Mays, before you type this in. They called Jack Nine of clubs the TJ Cloutier hand because he said in 1 year, many years ago, with Jack Nine of clubs, he flopped 3 straight flushes in 1 year.
Oh wow.
And thusly, they called it the TJ Cloutier hand. But now someone's woken up with the double rulers again.
And
He's got 2 kings.
He's on the heater too, right?
And GJ calls with the one gapper, suited one gapper. Brant with the unsuited 2 gapper with 8-6. Regis folds. Lolo folds over to Razor, who has 2 9s.
9-7.
And
I
TB,
call right there.
he's
9-7.
gonna TB12 is gonna make the call with kings. Gigi's gonna call with the 9-7 suited. We're going 4 ways through this flop, folks.
So Brant's the one
It
that
comes
called and
7-4 king. Brant has an inside straight draw. TB12 has top set, and Gigi folds the 7s. Brant folds the gut shot straight draw, and now Razor Piggy with 2 9s. He lays it down. And TB12 with the set of kings, he's going to win this pot.
Scott Friedman, you know it's Randy with an I. Randy, you did that on purpose. I know you did.
Here's our chip stack, folks. I'm going to check with our live stream guru for a moment. I know we have just finished our 3rd hour of live stream. But if we have enough thumbs up, and if we can get some more viewers, and we have enough thumbs up, I think we might keep going. Let me check. One moment. All right, folks. Thank you for all of your support. And with that, we're going to stream for 30 more minutes. So we're going to stream this to 10:30. So we're going to give you 30 more minutes of the live stream action of this 5-5-10 game that is happening here. It's myself as we are into hour 3. It's myself, Craig Dobson, with Tournament Crusher, Randy Lister. That's Randy with an I.
Randy with an I, Scott Friedman.
As we're going to bring you these last 30 minutes of action of this live stream cast game. Thank you for all those that supported it.
Yes, thank you.
As this is only the beginning, we're going to have more. We're going to have more streams. I know tomorrow night we're going to have another stream, 7 o'clock. A whole new set of players, just as much action. I like to think, if not more. But
Gigi has the flush draw.
here we go, folks, as we go right into it. And Brant with a inside straight draw with the Queen 10. He's going to lead out. It's going to go fold, and Gigi with a flush draw
He calls.
makes the call, and then checks in the dark. Here's the turn. It's an ace of hearts, no help to either player. And I believe that's enough to put Gigi all in. Oh, he bets 1,100. And it's going to put Gigi to the test now, obviously. Gigi has only a dry flush draw. He's going to lay it down. Brant's going to take this pot. And if anything, as we go back to the stream, Johannes Johnson says, what's the lineup for tomorrow? For that, you'll just have to tune in, sir. I can attest to you, it is an action-packed lineup.
Okay, do you know who this Johannes Johnson is? How do you know it's a sir? Do you know him?
Oh, no, I don't.
Okay, so it could be a female.
You're right. It could be, forgive me, ma'am, or forgive me, sir.
See, I call them out. I'm like, wait. I'm thinking this is a female right here.
To Mr. or Miss Johnson, feel free to settle the debate to say if you are a man or a woman. So that way, if I have a moment to say to Miss Randy that unfortunately she was wrong or that I was right.
Randy is never wrong.
I'm not touching that one. Nope, not today.
You're a smart man.
Thank you very much. We're going action here. We're four ways. We're 4 ways of the flop. We're 4 ways here.
I love pocket twos. If you hit a set with pocket twos, you always get paid off.
And a lot of people are sharing cards. We got JP with Queen 10, T3 with 29, and the flop comes down to 4, 9, 6. Tom with the 9s, and Regis with the diamond flush draw, and he bets out.
And he has I mean, he's behind now, but he has the.
Has the flush draw and 2 overcards.
Yeah, 9-10 is ahead.
And it's gonna go fold and and Gigi folds the deuces. And Regis gonna take down this pot.
He folded top pair? Who folded top pair?
I think it was, I don't know who, but someone had a pair of 9s. He folded top pair, and we've got to answer a question. Male, it's a man. Thank you, Mr. Johnson.
Mr. Johnson, you could have just lied a little bit.
Thank you. Unfortunately, Miss Randy, I have to do this to you. You were wrong.
Mark it down. This doesn't happen very often.
I know, for Miss Randy. For the first time since probably 2007.
Exactly, right?
So that's a 15-year streak of being right.
I know, I was due.
All right, folks, we're back with action here. We got Brant with 7-8 offsuit. That is my favorite hand. Exactly, 7 of clubs.
7-8 offsuit.
7
is your favorite
7
hand?
of clubs, especially that one right there. 7 of clubs, 8 of spades. That is my favorite hand. I'm pulling for him to win with this hand. And
look what Razor Piggy has. 3-4 off.
Oh, I think that is a direct pull. Oh, look at that! Look at that! I tell you, Brant has flopped 3 8s with my favorite hand. I tell you, folks, when you have a favorite hand, and sometimes you got to play it, and he's flopped 3. No, that can't be right. There we go. He makes it 125 to go. Did someone just raise him with?
3-4 offsuit.
with 3. No, I think that's a call. That's a call.
Are you sure?
And I think it was a.
No, it wasn't a call.
It was a bet.
fold.
It was a bet to 120. There we go. It was a bet to 100,
Yeah.
125, and he makes it 500 to go, and they all fold over. And 7-8 offsuit
wins.
I tell you, it's my favorite hand, folks.
I'm
It never loses.
I don't know if I have a favorite hand. I really don't know if I have a favorite hand.
Yeah, you do. I can tell you, and I can tell you.
You know what my favorite
I
hand is?
absolutely know what you're. But tell you what, if I'm right.
Well, I always say there's one, but I don't know if I can say it on here.
I know. Here's my thing: is I know you have a favorite hand. If I'm right, I think you'll say I'm right. You know what your favorite hand is?
What?
A winning hand.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah.
We're back to action here, and Mr. Regis here in the +2 with Ace King.
I really like suited gappers.
He's gonna make the call, as I believe we have the straddle and the double straddle on. We got TB12 with King 10 of diamonds.
Ace King.
He's gonna call. Gigi folds the 10 and the Wolverines 5 and dime. It's gonna get folded over the brain. He's gonna put in the raise with the 7-11, Jack 7 of diamonds. He's gonna make it 170 to go. Back to Mr. Regis here with Big Slick.
Jack 7, raise 107, King 10, Ace. Oh, Regis is going to 3-bet him.
He makes the call.
He just calls.
And Thomas TB12, he's going to smooth call with King 10 of diamonds.
I like the call there.
We've got 3 players going to this flop. And the flop is... Oh, diamonds!
Oh, this is going to be... Oh, and he has a straight flush draw. Brant has a straight
TB12
flush
has
draw.
flopped a king high flush. Brant has flopped a jack high flush with an open-ended straight flush redraw.
Oh, wow.
It is
This gonna
fireworks
get-
are
this is gonna
going
get-
to take off, folks.
Yep. And they're the 2 big stacks at the table.
Well, yeah, absolutely. There is a lot of play in between these 2 gentlemen.
Yep.
Here's the turn. It's a 7. Again, Thomas TB12 checks. Brant with a
can't check
jack
again,
high
yeah.
flush and a straight flush redraw. He is firing out for 700.
He has to flat right here. He has to flat right.
I mean, you're looking at this. You've got the 3rd nut flush.
Oh, look at him.
I know he's trying to feint weakness.
Yeah,
he's
look
sitting
at
there
him,
with the 3rd nut flush.
And he's like, oh, his cards. He's faking.
I mean, this is posturing
He's
at its
showboating. He's showboating.
This is posturing at his best, folks, and
Yeah.
he's going to make the call.
Call, just call.
2,300 in this pot as we go to the river. It's a king. Which is non-sequential. The king high flush is good. Now it's just a question.
He
checks. Wow, I think he knows Brant is a very
Brant
aggressive
is
player.
very aggressive.
And he's sitting there with a jack high flush.
I don't know.
Can
he sniff it out?
Can he? I think he's gonna. I have a feeling, and he fires a big bullet on the end.
That's like 2,200. Do I?
And he snap calls.
He didn't read pop.
My mind said I thought you would if you would have put in the re-raise. He bet 2,600 on the river. TB12 snap calls, shows the king high flush, and Brant folds. Wow, I think he just calls with the king high flush.
I mean, that's probably smart.
I mean,
because there's so much behind, he could have had the ace high. Ace high flush straight.
There are only 3 combination of cards that beat you right now.
Yeah.
Any ace brick o diamonds for the for the flop nut flush, 4-7 of diamonds, and 7-9 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Those are the only 3 hands that beat you in this situation.
Yeah.
So it's kind of I'm like, but I can't obviously. You play. Each player plays their own way. I know, obviously, with that kind of pot, the king high flush is not exactly.
It's not the nuts.
It's
no.
not the nuts, but it is solid, and and Brant pretty much is a very, very aggressive player that you never know what he could wake up with.
Exactly.
And so, well, obviously, but especially when he makes a pot-sized bet on the river. He overbets the pot.
Yeah.
He overbets the pot on the river, and I know, when the insta call comes, you have a feeling you would think that it's good enough to get there. It didn't. We got Razor Piggy, who's got Big Slick this time himself. He's going to make it 75 to go. It's going to get folded over. TB's got a suited connector, 6-5 of spades on the button. He's going to make the call. Nick's going to fold. Gigi folds.
I played a home game with TV12 back before all the card houses.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I think it's Simon's house.
As we Scally says, my favorite hand is a Jack 10, I guess, Jack 10 of spades. Oh.
Yep, Jack 10 spades.
Oh, two fifths of the royal flush. Not a royal flush, the royal flush.
Yeah, exactly.
But we got 3 to the flop, folks, with on a $75, and the flop comes Queen, Ace, Jack. Oh, wow, this is going to get big.
Regis flops 2 pair.
Razor Piggy has top pair with a straight draw. Regis has the bottom 2 pair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bottom 2.
He's going to lead out.
TB12 has nothing. He can't win.
TB12 is kind of wishing that they had subbed him out now.
Exactly.
It's a bet for 250 and a call. Here comes the turn. It's a 9. Mr. Regis is under the gun. He's first to act. He's got top pair and a straight draw. He's gonna follow through. He's gonna make another bet for 250. Razor Piggy makes the call. Here's the river. It's a 4, no help. Regis's 2 pair is gonna win this pot as long as he doesn't fold.
Yeah.
And he makes a check.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he would have gotten the last bet out there, but his 2 pair is gonna hold. He's gonna win this pot.
I hope I can be playing poker as good as he is at his age.
Oh, wow.
That's really, I think that's awesome. I love to see people doing what they love to do and not letting age get in the way.
That is a good point. That's the one thing I enjoy about poker. It doesn't matter how young or how old, where you come from, what's your background, what's your class, creed, or color.
Exactly.
Poker has no dynamic. The only dynamic is that, hey, if you can play, sit down.
Yep.
All right, folks. Well, you got about 15 more minutes left in this stream. Again, this is only the beginning. Thank you so much to our viewership that has tuned in. Again, also, aside from this, by all means, like, share, subscribe to in any of our aspects on any of our social media streams, whether it be YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Make phone calls, send emails.
Yes.
Do whatever you can in regards. We want this stream to be as best as it can, but we need your support to do that. So by all means, do whatever you can, and we will do what we can to be able to provide more action-packed streams, more tournaments, and more things that you will be able to see on any of your devices that's available to you here at Poker House Dallas.
Ooh, 9-10 clubs. Come on.
All right, Nick's got that's a solid hand. He's got a suited connector,
and he raises,
and he's going to raise on the button. I know Nick is a very solid player. He just hasn't picked up a lot of cards to make any moves here, but he's going to make the raise with 10-9 a suited. Regis in the
he calls.
He calls with 5-3, and we got TV12 that has the San Francisco 49er. Here's the flop.
Let's see.
It comes 6 Ace Jack, no help to any player.
Okay.
It's going to go check.
Fire, Nick.
And TV12 is going to. He checks, and Nick on the button.
Fire. Fire at Nick. Yes.
He bets 45. Miss Regis with the 5 high. He's going to lay this down, and TV12 with 9 high. He's going to lay this down. I think Nick's going to take a pot.
Yes. Good job, Nick. they moved around.
Oh yeah, actually,
positions.
we've had a few seat changes. I believe Gigi's now moved to the 8th seat.
Good job, Rick.
And Katie is.
And Katie's up.
And Katie is sat in, which means it's bomb pot.
All the dealers are amazed that I don't play bomb pot.
I don't play bomb pot.
I don't play bomb pot.
I
have lost more money on the bomb pots.
And
I'm an action player, but it's like bingo poker to me.
For me, it was when the one time I did play any kind of bomb pot with a dealer change, and I can attest to that. Top board, I had top set. Bottom board, I had the nut flush, and I lead out. I get 5 callers. The turn comes brick. I lead out. I get 4 callers, and then the board paired on both.
So you hit a bow?
Yes. Problem is that.
Somebody had a bigger bow?
Yeah.
See, and you just can't put them on that hand.
I'm sitting there going, how did? Never mind.
Because there's no pre-flop betting. I don't play it.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, if you can get lucky when it happens,
you can win a lot of money,
you can win a lot.
You're going to lose overall. It is a negative EV. It's negative EV.
I'm a little bit leery. I will admit, I am a little bit leery when the dealer James come and they make that bomb pot. Like, for example, here,
yes.
Renee has flopped a king high straight,
right.
and Lolo has 3 kings. Nick's got a pair of 10s. JP's got a pair of deuces.
Yeah. See?
And you got Gigi with 2 sevens.
Okay, this is just a shit show.
And forgive us, ladies and gentlemen. That was an excitement. Beep. But but here we go with Renee. Oh wow, look at this. Renee has a flopped king high straight. Lolo has 3 kings. This is pretty much a chop. It's just a question on how much they're going to get in only to chop. And it goes check. Oh, they bet and call, and yeah, this is pretty much a chop pot and up. Well, that's why I call him Fast Eddie. Fast Eddie Azinga was in here and then left.
Oh, you can have it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess he snuck the end us up. Anyway, that tells you, folks, it ended up being in shot pot. I think the Renee had flopped the king high straight, and TV did have the 3 kings with the jack kicker.
Eric Kusin, the bomb pot. I think if you're used to playing bomb pots and you're playing the bomb pot table, yes, probably not negative EV. I think if you're just doing it playing the bomb pot once every 30 minutes, that it's hard to if you get a huge loss to make up that huge loss with 1-2 no limit. So.
Well, there you go, from someone that's played a lot of hands at our table, but not a lot of bomb pot hands.
The bomb pot, I mean, you typically have 2 bomb pot tables going at all times, right here?
Absolutely. So
yeah, it's popular.
It is a very popular game in regards on that, and I know the swings in that game are
crazy. I mean, it's like Congress on steroids.
For those that are not sure, Congress is, at least in Texas, it is big O to the rest of the world, where it is 5-card Omaha high-low. Yeah. That alone could be about 32,768 different combinations of,
Yeah.
Eric Kusin says 2-card is a pretty brutal game versus 4 or 5-card. Well, I'm guessing that would come with experience, sir, and I can only attest that you have probably logged the hours to say the same. So we will attest to you and applaud you. As we move on to the next hand here, we have the Renee with a double down hand, 7-4 off. He's going to call, and then Regis with the 7 deuce. That was a chance. It's going to go fold, 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 and a board of fold, 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 fold again, and fold, 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 fold again. Here we go, folks.
Okay.
And the flop comes King, Queen, 8. Both Nick and Lola have flop top pair. The Renee is going to fold the double down hand, and JP's got a pair of 8s. Lolo's going to bet 25. JP will fold, and Nick has a pair of kings, and then the board pairs 8s.
Didn't JJ have an 8?
He did have an 8.
I'm kind of surprised he folded.
Oh! And then the 7 on the river. It looks like this is going to be a chop pot.
Yeah.
I was trying to act like I didn't want to walk.
What did
Well,
did he have?
I think there might have been a delay in regards of the action tracker going from one hand to another. So, Denise Suarez is asking, how long is the delay on the stream? Typically, it is we are on a 15-minute delay in regards on with the stream. So we do that so that we can keep the integrity of the stream going forward with all of the players both at the table and also watching. As you can see, in addition, no one aside from this is only because Gigi has not been aware. None of our players at the table have access to their cell phones or can look at them during the hands for that reason. Yeah, we'll absolutely. We'll let them know. But we are coming close. We have about a few minutes left in this extra time of our inaugural live stream cash game. Here we have a flop. Mr. Regis has an open-end straight draw. Evan has an inside straight draw, but it is Razor Piggy with the speed limit with the 2 5s that is ahead currently.
Yep.
It is going to go check, check, and Evan bets 75 with the inside straight draw. And it goes fold, fold. And the deuce of spades on the turn. No help to either player.
Best hand folded.
Action's going to be on Evan. And as we go to the river, the 8 gets there. So Mr. Regis has a pair of 8s. His action first. The 8s are the best hand.
Yeah, that's hard.
And he leads out for 600, and he's going to win this. Evan folds, and he's going to win this pot.
Scheduled to stream until 10 o'clock. We're going to go ahead and finish off Katie's 45 minutes down. Then we're going to shut off the stream. You guys are welcome to continue playing, but we won't be streaming. And we'll just cycle all the dealers through, and you're good to go. Okay. If you want to continue, as late as you want.
Well, there you go, folks. As you can see, that was our live stream guru, Eric the Almighty Anderson. Here is a chip count with all of our current players in this. We have about a little over 3 minutes left to go in the stream. But fret not, folks. This is only beginning. If you tune in the same time, same Poker House time, same Poker House channel, we will have another exciting live stream cash game at 7 o'clock with a whole lot of new faces and some faces that you may know from past tournaments, past streaming events, or just maybe if you frequent Poker House a lot. But it's going to be a very exciting night 2 of live stream. As we have some big hands here, we got Gigi with Ace Queen, and we got a lot of people that call this.
Yeah.
Ace Queen, King 8, Queen 10 for Regis, Ace 10 for Lolo, and
I really thought you were going to put goat on there
7 players to the flop. We've run out of room. And the flop comes 7-7-10. Lolo has top pair, top kicker, and it gets checked all the way around.
Wow.
Onto Mr. Regis, who has a pair of 10s with a queen kicker. Lolo's gonna make the call with 10s with an ace kicker. And Gigi folds, the Renee folds, and I'm pretty sure TV12 will fold as well. And a 10. This is pretty much, yep, this is.
Shot pot.
Yep, this is both. Yeah.
If an ace or a queen comes on the river,
it'd be a different story. But right now, it is a chop pot. They both have made a full house, 10s full of 7s. Mr. Reed is going to make it 200 to go with his full house. Action is on Lolo with his full house. And he's going to raise it to 650. TV12 is going to obviously fold, and it's just a whether or not of when Lolo decides to get all of his money in the pot.
this will be sick if he jams and I call and then somebody hits a bigger flush.
A bigger full house.
Yeah. How sick would that be?
I think this is it's just a question. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, the cameras got stuck briefly on on the other side of the table. But it's a question on.
I don't know if he's Hollywooding or what.
I mean, with top full.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that beats him here is
Quad sevens.
Quad sevens.
I think
he has to be Hollywood, and we can't really see.
I think he ended up. I'm sorry about the camera angle. I think he put in a 4-bet. And there's the all-in.
There's all-in, yep. And then there's a call.
Raise the 1200. Lolo's all in. He's going to call, and they're both going to roll over the same hand. But if an ace or a queen comes here, oh!
I called it. I called that.
Lolo spikes an ace to make a bigger full house. 10s full of aces.
Oh, poor Regis.
Wow.
Oh, that sucks. I mean, it's just, that's poker. Here it is.
That's all we can say, folks. Wow. Wow, folks. Well, I can attest to you, over these last 3 hours, it was every time. Yes, I believe that was the case, Ace, Eric.
Yes, it's crazy.
That was the case, Ace. And I can attest to this, folks. When we said lots of action.
Look at Eric blaming Katie. That's funny. It's always the dealer's fault.
We said lots of action, amazing plays, bad beats, and 6 suckouts.
Oh, yeah.
We meant every single word of it.
Yeah, this has been a really good feed. There's been a lot of action and a lot of good hands.
And with that, folks, I believe our time is up. I'm gonna just double check to make sure. So I'm just gonna turn off the mic for a second. Here are the chip counts. I'm just gonna verify, and if so, we will be back to do some final comments. All right, folks. Apparently, I can't tell time, or a slew of things. Or actually, we have From what I've been told, we're still going until
Katie's down.
Katie is done. So for this, you get bonus time, folks. Bonus. If it couldn't get any crazier of getting the case ace to win a pot, that it went from a chop pot to pow ace on the river.
I was like, it would be crazy if a queen or ace is on the river. That's just sickening. Like when that happens, you feel it in your
I'm like, yeah,
stomach,
it comes into that usual healthy place, and it feels like someone literally just chopped it out with a meat grinder.
Craig, you owe us a merch giveaway for the first inaugural stream. Scalawag, he is persistent. Let me just say, I like him. Scalawag, I like you. You're my top. You're my peeps.
Wait, so he's mentioned. So he wants the merch giveaway. He wants us to organize a stream for Crazy Pineapple. Are you also wanting my firstborn too?
You want my phone number, Scalawag? Is that what you want?
I don't know. Randy, are you a single woman?
No, I'm not.
Well, that answers that question. Sorry, man. If you were trying to make a move with Randy, I think someone has already cashed that in. All right, folks. But yeah, we're gonna keep this going. I believe we're gonna keep this going through Katie's last rotation in this, and then we will.
Randy with an eye. Scalawag, you get me. Scott Friedman, take note right here.
That tells you, folks. We're going to go until the end of Katie's down, but the players are continuing playing. Again, folks.
Pocket jacks.
We're going to get this going, and JP.
Isn't that what he got belted on? With the pocket jacks?
No. It was the. Wow, folks. Unfortunately, we can say that, but no. In JP's defense, he has run into it a lot. He's run into big hands. He's pretty good. He's got 2 jacks, and Razor Piggy has got the 98 O's. He's got 9-8. Did he make this call? And it comes 3 ace 4 10 on the turn. He's gonna win this pot.
Yay!
He makes a set on the river.
Good job, JP. I was pulling for you. I can't remember that big hand he got felted on. And he was ahead until. What hand was that?
No, that was the bomb pot hand.
Was that the bomb?
That was the bomb pot hand. He had queens, and the top board was ace 9.
The 9.
And the other guy had queens on the bottom board, and the only card that would have saved the chop. Would have prevented the chop was the case 9,
yes.
And that's what felted him when he made the move with the queens.
Like the case ace. Ace jack suited. I like that hand. I like suited aces.
Regis. I guess Regis never wanted to play the 7 deuce game. No. Although I think so far in the stream,
has anybody won that?
Only one person, and that was
Rand?
No, it was the gentleman in the 5 seat. Woongoon. Woongoon, yeah. He had the 7 deuce. He cashed in on it on a double paired board. So, we got action here. It's Jack 10 versus Ace Jack. They both have flopped the Jack, and now it's Kings and Jacks with an Ace kicker. And TV puts out a bet. The Renee calls and a 9 on the river. If it goes check through, but I think he's going to try to get a river bet out of this. He's going to bet 200.
Yeah, so he calls, I think, right here. The second king hidden, I think, probably makes it where he needs to call. Less unlikely of him having a king.
He makes the call, and he's going to turn over the better Jack.
Yep.
And Renee is going to scoop this pot. Renee has picked up a lot of big hands.
Yeah, he has ran really pure on
He
this
has picked
stream.
up a lot of big hands on this stream. I think it that 3-hand sequence when it was aces, kings, and ace king back to back to back.
Yeah, that's pure. That's running pure.
I mean, to pick up to pick up a pair, you're going to pick up once every 17 hands.
Yeah.
To pick up a big pair, I mean, and to pick them up in
Back,
three kind of in sequentially in 3 straight hands.
Yeah.
That folks is called getting hit in the head with the deck. But as we go to this next hand here, we got the double straddle on. Actually, I think they've made this 5-5-10. I think that's why they're. Forgive me. It is a 5-5-10 game now. They have the third blind in there. TV12. Razor Pig is going to make it 50, and Gigi is going to make the call with the Woolworths hand, 10-5 of clubs, and the flop comes down ace 4 jack. Razor Pig has got top pair, and Razor Pig has got top pair. JP has a straight draw, and Gigi, I think, was trying to play Old Maid with these cards because they do not match this board whatsoever. He's going to lay it down, and we're going to go heads up to the turn. The turn is a 4, pairs the board. Razor Piggy's got aces and 4s with Jack Kicker. They're going to go check, check. Here's the river. It's a 6, no help to either player. The ace is going to hold.
I'm surprised Nick voted Queen 9 of hearts there in the big blind. I'll make that call there.
And it looks like the aces and 4s are going to take this pot.
Oh, you missed the check back of the night. 7 check back, second nuts. Flop on ace 9-3? Ace 9-3. No, ace 9 deuce. Ace 9 deuce. Oh, that's right. They have deuce 9. Yeah. 7 has 9s. Vincent has aces. Bet, call. Turn comes out like a 6 or something like that. 7 leads for pot. Vincent calls. Raise 50. River comes out a deuce. 7 has a deuce in her hand. Vincent checks to her. She checks behind. Raise 250. She checks 9's full behind. Vincent got saved her 18,000. Vincent got top second in that first.
All right, folks, we were just now we got the camera. We got the camera angle finally going back again, and with that, Renee's woken up with another big hand. He's got 2 jacks. He's 4-bet this to 600. I don't think that TB12 is going to try to throw the Hail Mary on this one.
No, TB12 probably fold too.
It's he's got a suited 2-gapper with 6-8, and he has to know that the Renee has played very strong. JP with ace 9.
And they've been seeing him run like God, too.
I know. It's one of those things when for what we've seen on the stream, that is his 5th pocket pair.
Yeah, big,
I mean, aces, kings, queens, jacks, and ace king. That's pretty much the top 5 right there.
You know, whenever I'm playing poker and there's one person that is just getting hit in like Renee is, like I just stay away from him. Like if they're in a hand, I'm out. Like, I try to, unless I have like a premium, because it's true. It's just sometimes you just cannot miss, and you don't want to play against those people.
Absolutely. We had Scott. Great job to the commentators tonight. Had a lot of fun hanging out with my PhD family on the stream. See y'all on the felt real soon. Well,
thank you for joining, Scalawags.
Absolutely. Thank you for being part of this. Thank you all for actually, as we are into bonus time of our stream. With the response that we got, we decided to stream this a little bit more in regards on this 5-5-10 game. As we go to Evan's going to 3-bet this with King 10. Oh, wow. Razor Piggy, who, of course, has been the most action at this table. He's flopped a flush draw. It has been bet for 125 and called and makes the flush on the turn. And he checks. Now, Evan does have the 10 of hearts for a flush. Unfortunately, what he doesn't know is if he does hit that flush, it is not going to hold. He leads out for 350. And he makes the call, 4 on the river, and the queen jack of hearts for a flush is going to win this pot. And he's firing. Oh, wow. Throws out 1675 and an insta-fold and wins that pot.
15 minutes.
Well, that is, I do appreciate when the players can acknowledge themselves, knowing he was asking when you want to see the hand. 15 minutes on YouTube. That's right. We are, for the integrity of the game, folks. We are on a 15-minute delay to make sure that no one can sneak away and going, what did he have that hand? No, we need to. No, there is. It's for that delay for the integrity. For the integrity of both the dealers, players, and the game itself. We do go on that, but we do make sure that all of this is live. Just with a 15-minute delay. Action, we go to the next hand here. Action's going to be on Nick. And he's got the Colt 44. He's got 2 4s.
Like the raise.
There we go. He's in. He's making it 40 to go.
Like the raise.
Gigi with 9-7 folds. The Renee with Queen 10. He makes the call. Oh, wow.
Ace Jack.
Regis with Ace Jack. And he makes it 200 to go.
Oh, wow.
Lolo's going to fold. Razor, he's got 2 9s and he let it go.
Wow.
And Nick's going to let this one go, and so will Renee. And Regis is going to win this pot.
Wow. Regis got some game in him.
I know. Making the 3-bet with Ace Jack. And
I love it.
Getting Razor Piggy to fold it. I
think he used his, he's a pretty top player. I think
he is. I mean, obviously, Razor Piggy had the 2 9s.
Yeah.
But I think it's for the fact he was out of position.
Exactly.
And he decided to let it go.
Yeah, he had 2 to act after him. So.
We're going to the next hand here. Evan's going to be under the gun. He's got the computer hand, Queen 7. He's going to lay it down. Action over to TB12. He's going to fold JP with the 2 father 4s. He's going to make the call. Nick with 2 6s. He's going to make the call. Gigi folds. And Renee on the button with an Ace-9 suited. He's going to make the raise to 80. We got
I like the raise on the button. He has position.
We got Mr. Regis with King 10. He's going to call. Lolo's going to fold. Razor Piggy had Dolly Parton 9-5. He's going to lay it down. JP's going to make the call with the 2 4s. And Nick's going to get fire in there with 2 6s.
Okay, let's go.
We're going 4 ways to the flop. Here's the flop. It comes 10-5 Jack. Renee has flopped the nut flush draw. Regis has top pair.
And the Renee, has the top flush draw.
And it gets checked around. He bets 350. And Renee is prodigious. He's going to make this call.
I love it.
I do know. You do remember he did make that thing call with the 2 6s against Renee with the ace when he had aces and 7s. And the 7 of hearts comes on the turn to give Renee the nut flush.
I think Regis lets it go now.
And Renee hits the nut flush with a straight flush redraw.
Yeah.
He's going to fire out a big bet on the river.
Renee lets it go.
He makes it 750 to go with a pair of... Uh-oh.
Renee.
Uh-oh.
What's he doing?
Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh. Regis says, here, take this, young fella. He's come back over the top to make it 2,000 to go, and Renee's moved all in.
Well, yeah, he has some nuts.
Oh, my.
Oh.
Renee has the nut flush with the redraw to a straight flush.
Yeah, he
Mr.
gave it.
Regis is drawing dead
Yeah.
and just made a $2,000 bet and has to let it go. Wow. And it says, put me on that list. I want some of that easy money. Well, well, sir, you know how to. We give you.
Our king? Is that our king?
I believe so.
King, is that our king?
I believe it would be our king. So,
Oh,
but like most people, folks, King, we'll tell you the same way. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Someone's got to help me on TikTok. I don't have a clue.
You're too old.
Yeah, I am too old. I will openly admit that, folks. I am not a spring chicken. I am not a spring chicken, but I'm more like a spring rooster for all we know. I'm still working on that. But go through any of our streaming services. Oh my, the open shove with Gigi open shoves
With what?
We don't
7-2?
know. I don't know, but
He hasn't
Renee's
put
got
it-
2 7s.
Oh gosh.
Renee has 2 7s.
Oh, with that sack, he has to call.
And he laid it down. Regis has 8-5. Lolo's gonna lay down his
What
hand.
does Gigi
Razor
have?
Piggy has. Oh, he's got 2 jacks.
And he makes the
Razor
call.
Piggy makes the call with 10-9
I like-
clubs.
I like 9-10. Oh, he has
We
2
are
jacks.
gambling, folks. Yes, we know Gigi King is, according
Hi,
to you.
King.
And we got TB12 with the Jack 6. That's going to be, he's thinking about it. There's a open shove with 2 jacks.
He has to
Gigi's wanting for it. And here we go, folks. It's 10-9 of clubs. It's 2 jacks for Gigi. Here's the flop. Oh! Queen 5-4. Only a club will help him. Here's the river. It's a 10. And Gigi's going to roll over 2 jacks and win this pot.
The case jack. I don't know if the case jack was out there, but that would have given him a straight. All right. Nope.
I still stood by my rule. Every time you move on there, first time I call you.
Oh, wow.
I've stood by my rule with you.
Here is our chip counts.
Hang on, you're paying for mama side? That's expensive. Basically, shit the money back. Yeah. Let me have that pot. That'll cover some of it.
Here we go, folks, as we are winding down our inaugural live stream here. Our inaugural live stream cash game. It's getting fold over to Gigi. Ace. Nick laid down Ace 7. Wow. And we got Lolo in the button with the 32. Evan has the 7 deuce. He lays it down.
Does he know? He came to the.
I think he came late. He's
came
not
late.
aware
He
of
might
the
not
7 deuce
know
game.
about it.
But and that's a good thing
Good
too.
nines with
Oh
the flush
wow!
draw.
Look out, folks. Razor Piggy has a nut flush draw. TB12 has a set of 9s. Here's the turn. Oh! TB12 has made quad 9s.
He's been looking pretty pure.
Oh, and the ace on the river. Uh-oh, folks. This could get bad in a hurry.
I don't know. I think
He makes it
Razor Piggy laid that
600.
down.
I don't think it's enough for him to call.
That 4
I think just a
kicker,
pair of
yeah.
aces and 9s with a queen. But the board texture shows there are 3 clubs. Ace Queen beats you. Ace King beats you.
Yeah.
Ace
5. Ace.
And is he really willing to call 600 and makes the great laydown?
Yeah.
I'm way better than goddamn 7 dudes. They're not high better than me. I think he'll be fine. Oh, Queen's full, man. You got a lucky. $100. Yeah, folded Queen's full. He's not gonna win that satellite.
All right, folks, here we go. Thank you. We're back again. We're in the process of wrapping up this inaugural live stream. I have myself, Craig Dobson, in the booth with Tournament Crusher, all around very sweet lady, Randy Lister. And remember, it's Randy with an I. Action's going to be, as we go back to the action, and Renee has the 7 deuce.
Oh,
he
knows the game.
But Lolo has a big slick. He's going to make the call. Razor Piggy's got a 10-9 offsuit. He's going to make the call. Evan has ace 10. Now, we say this, folks, for those that are just tuning in or just as a refresher, the players did agree to do the 7 deuce game, where if you so happen to win a pot with 7 deuce, every player at the table owes you 100.
I wonder if Evan knows about it, and he's going to pay him up $100.
Oh, Renee just showed the 7 deuce because obviously when the big 3-bet comes for 500, he folds, and Lolo, as I got the decision here, he has the Duke of all Dukes when it comes to Ace King. He's got Ace King of Spades, and Evans made it 500 to go.
Yes, you call here, right?
Oh, he's going to shove.
He shoves. I like it.
He makes the plays. He tells a good story. And he lays it down. No, not so. I think people were wanting him to turn over 7 deuce. Not really, but Lolo's going to take that pot. As we go to our chat, nice spike. I'm going with the 7 deuce. LFG Renee. Yeah, I think Let's Go Renee has probably been the battle cry. I think not for a slew of things, because Renee has run like streets are made of gold, and he walks on water.
Yeah, he is ran pure.
It's going to get folded over. We have Regis is going to make the call in the +2 with 5-3. And Lola's going to call. TB12 folds. JP with the King 6 folds. Nick with the 5 deuce is going to check. We're going to go 3 ways to the flop. And it comes ace, deuce, king. Wow, Nick's made a pair of deuces.
Yeah, Nick's
Regis has a straight draw. He's going to lead out.
I didn't understand that.
He's going to lead out, so it's going to come. Here's the turn. It's an ace on the turn. So far, the deuces are ahead.
But he still has cards, but he's not up there.
Oh, that's a good one.
JP has cards.
JP has, yeah, that's right. JP does have cards. I think he's still. Is he still in the hand?
He checked. I mean, I guess.
Oh yeah, there's a fold. Oh, and the 4 gets there. It gives Regis the wheel.
Wow, and he makes that call.
And he's going to lead out for 250. I don't know how Nick can call this.
No,
with bottom pair.
He can't call with
and
ace.
The board is so hidden that 5-3, you just never would see it coming.
No, but he played it like he had an ace. Like he has an ace. Oh, he called.
And makes the call. And Mr. Regis is going to turn over his wheel and ace the 5 straight. And he's going to win this pot. Wow. I mean, it was that, to hit that 4, I mean, it was just so hidden with that board texture. Well, folks, here are our accounts. As you can see, the Renee, as Randy has said, he's ran pure. He's ran flawless. He's climbed uphill. He's gone down streams. He's found a way to count the 9 without using 3s. He's pretty much done everything in this pot in this stream, folks. I mean, if you can tell by the chip counts, we're actions over to Mr. Regis. He's gonna fold. We got Lolo with King 9 suited in spades. He's gonna put in the raise.
Renee also made a huge laydown with pocket kings that saved him a ton of money.
Oh yeah, that's right, absolutely. So
Yeah, so he's not only rammed here, he's played really well as well too.
absolutely, and I think Razor Piggy's going to put the raise in, and then he folds, so he's going to pick up the spot. Again, this is. Here is again a update.
I want Nick to get 7-2, jam, win, and get $100 from everybody else.
There you go. I'm like, if we could have only found a way to script that, ladies and gentlemen, then at least we would have our plot for rounders too.
Exactly. That's what I want.
Here we go, folks. We go into hand 91 of our stream. We thank you for those that have been able to tune in with us. As we've had a number of people, and I've had the pleasure of having Miss Randy Lister in us for the back part of this stream.
Thanks for the invite.
Absolutely, thanks for being in here, sir. We got Razor Piggy. He's got ace queen. He's gonna make it 50 to go. TV 12 with Jack 10 of hearts, and JP with the 10-9 suited. He's gonna call. Gigi with the ace 5 of clubs. He's gonna call. We're going 4 ways to the flop. And the flop comes 6, deuce, ace. Both Razor and Gigi have both flop aces. And there's a bet, and everyone folds, and he's gonna take down the spot. So.
Y'all are doing great commentary. Randy, talk to you later.
Thank you very
Sounds
much,
good,
King. I
King.
appreciate it, Kings.
Miss seeing you tonight.
I won't be here, but you guys can sit I've been here since 8 a.m. Doesn't impress you guys. I know you've been up since 8 a.m. yesterday.
I know, yes. For those that are not aware of how dedicated it is, I said some of these
last part of here.
Absolutely, some of the players that are playing this game, Randy, they said that they came from a game that went on last night.
Really?
So
24 hours straight?
I think they said they got about a 3-hour nap.
Oh my gosh.
And then
Maybe
they came
that's why
here.
Lolo has glasses on. Have you noticed that it's getting a little bit more splashy at the end?
It is
like
getting a little
when
more.
When they know that it's fixing to end, they get a little bit more splashy.
Yeah, absolutely. Because
you have to love the gamblers.
Absolutely. I mean, people have said it's good content.
Exactly.
And the flop comes down. King, deuce, 5. Lolo with top pair, top kicker. He's gonna. Oh, okay. King 5-3. Okay. Well, it flipped the other way. Still top pair, top kicker. And a queen of diamonds on the turn.
Oh,
means
he has the nut reader on.
He's got the nut flush draw. Evan with an open and straight draw.
He has to call here.
He bets 175. Evan makes the call, and we're going to a river.
Is it going to be explosive?
Yo, it is! He's made a king high straight.
This is crazy.
Lolo's going to be first to act. He bets 325, and Evan sitting with the nut straight. He's just trying to figure out, okay, how can I get paid off?
Actually, I like that bet. It's kind of a filler bet that Lolo does, and Lolo is good enough to get away from it.
And there's the raise. He's making it 1,000 to go.
Yeah, Lolo votes here.
And
he's a solid player.
Absolutely. Now, the real test in this, a lot of people are going to test this, that they value big hands like this on boards like this a little too much.
Yeah.
Considering the board texture. But
a straight got there and the flush got there.
The straight, you're right. The straight got there.
He doesn't have any blockers.
The flush got there, but he's going to make the call.
Wow.
And he's going to turn over the king high straight. Mm-hmm. And Evan's going to win this pot.
Yeah, that was a good, but yeah, that flush that got there, he doesn't, if he has a club in his hand, the likelihood of it getting there is low.
I agree. It's like you figure when it went the other way, it flopped the club flush draw, but then you turn the nut flush draw in diamonds.
Yes.
and then but the club gets there.
Exactly.
You got to think, okay, did he really call off? I mean,
But
it would not have been.
He could have had Jack 10.
It would not have been
clubs.
far fetched if he did have a club draw
Yeah, and even Jack 10 o'clock.
and the straight draw. So, so for the fact of the matter is that we got that he ended up getting there on the river.
Oh, 7-2. I don't think
And Evan has the
but I don't think he knows
7
about
deuce.
the game because he came in late.
I don't know if he know. Oh yeah, he
He
folds.
doesn't know.
I don't think he knows about
Because
it.
they're suited too. He could have won with the flush.
Absolutely so.
He doesn't know about the game. Tell people about the game.
Renee with the ace-4 of diamonds. He's going to make it 60 to go. Regis is going to call with the ace-3. Lolo's going to call with the 10-9. We're going to go 3 ways to this flop.
I like ace-4 suited.
And it comes Jack, Queen, 6. The ace high is ahead, but Lolo has an open and straight draw. He's going to lead out for 75 with the straight draw. Renee with the ace high is
he has
going
the backdoor flush.
and the backdoor flush draw. He's gonna make the call, and the 5 on the turn.
That's no one. Bricks. Check, check. I don't know. Lolo might barrel at it again.
Here's the river. Oh wait a minute. Oh, excuse me. And
King. No,
oh no!
But Renee
bets
posed.
350.
He bets 350.
Lolo makes a king high straight
But it's still the second nuts.
and puts in a raise to 1050.
Ace 10 is a. But does he call? He don't call right here. No, he does.
And I believe, folks, that was. Oh, all right. Last hand
This
for
is the
real.
last hand. Maybe.
This is, I believe, this will be the last hand of our stream.
This is the last hand.
This is the last hand.
For the 5th time.
For the, I always say one more time, and it looks like they have put the, oh wow, they have put the $5, $10, $20, $40 straddle. There's two 5s, a 10, a 20, and a 40. And Nick folded my hand.
He folded your hand.
He folded my,
And
oh,
it's the
Nick,
last hand.
God, come on, Nick.
Every degen knows you have to play the last hand.
And
regardless.
7-8's gonna get there. I'm saying it got there once, and this is the last hand. It's gonna get there. Have I played it? If it's been a point, it's gonna be my last hand. Absolutely. We got 4 ways to the flop, and with ace-4 for Mr. Regis, 10-9, Jack Deuce, and 10 Deuce. And here comes the flop. The flop comes 9-5-3. Yes, I would have flopped a 7-8, would have flopped a straight draw.
Gutter.
And it's going to go fold, fold. Lolo has top pair. Mr. Regis does have a wheel draw.
Has a real draw and the backdoor flush draw.
Yep, and he's going to make the call. And the 4 on the turn gives him a pair of 4s. Here's the river. It's a 5. So it's going to be Lola with the 9s and 5s. But Mr. Regis, he's going to try to make one last stab at it. He bets 400.
Lolo calls here.
No, is he? I mean, can't.
Is he folding?
Is he folding?
Are you going to continue to play, or is it breaking? We're done. We're done.
And I believe he folds, and Mr. Regis is going to take down this last pot of the night with our live stream. This extended live stream, we ended up going for 4 hours.
I know.
So again, we thank you to all the viewers that tuned in for that bonus hour of live stream. I have to thank all of our guest commentators that have come in, dealers, obviously Eric the Almighty Anderson, and of course Tournament Crusher, Nurse, Caregiver, Sweet Kind, Randy,
You're so sweet.
Lister, with an eye.
With an eye.
Thank you so much for being a part of this from the last hour and some change with that.
Yes, yes, it's been fun. I had a great time.
Well, folks, I'm going to quickly just turn on us so you get to see her.
Well, Make sure my hair looks good.
All right.
Does it look good?
We're about to find out right now. There we go. So, yeah, we're about to find out right now. There it is. There it is. Hello, America. It's obviously here she is in the flesh. Again, we thank you so much for tuning in to this inaugural.
You didn't tell me where to look. I've been looking up here. And
Oh no, we're right here. So we thank you so much for being able to be a part of this inaugural live stream cash game. It's not the end of it. No, tune in tomorrow night, same Poker House time, same Poker House channel. We're gonna have a new cast of characters, a new group of players to play in the arena in our live stream cast game starting at 7 o'clock. Again, get a babysitter for the wife and kids. Make sure you can beat traffic or find somewhere where you can plug in a phone and make sure you have a lot of battery, because we're going to go live again under the lights. So for everyone here at Poker House, for Randy, for Eric, for all of our dealers, for everyone that works here, I'm Craig Dobson, and it's been my absolute privilege to bring you this inaugural live stream cast game here at Poker House Dallas. Good night.
Good night, guys.